reputable secondary school in Remoland, and one of the best that we have in this great country called Nigeria. It will interest you to know that Remo Secondary School is the first secondary school in Nigeria, in West Africa and Africa at large, to have both girls and boys in the same secondary school in the history of this country. Having said that, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to the anniversary lecture titled Inclusive Education, the Cornerstone of National Development, Bridging Gender, Class, and Social Vices. The first thing we're going to be doing here is to specially recognize our senior citizens, the men, before we go into the introduction of our guests, especially the senior citizens, because it is a thing of joy to see our fathers that are above 80, 90 in this all this afternoon, to have them as old students and also as guests for this event. Having said that, I would like to introduce all the compeers who are going to be on the microphone for this 80th anniversary. It is a big show, therefore one person cannot moderate from the beginning to the end. So we have a good number of great guys that are doing the microphone business. And the first, an old boy for that matter. Can you please welcome the lead compere for this event this morning?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Adapter Wumi. I know him as Wumi. The great guy, a great presenter. This morning, I would like to especially welcome you, your excellencies, our dignitaries, special guests of honor, and of course, our alumni of the precious Remo Secondary School. Remo Secondary School is a renowned school. It is not only famous for the fact that it is the first school that pioneered co-education in West Africa. It is also famous for the fact that Remo Secondary School has birthed women, men of substance, versatile people that has filled different sectors of the Nigerian industry. Remo Secondary School is the school that we love to love. Today, we celebrate Remo Secondary School for the achievements, for the great joys that she has brought to Ogun State. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, if you are proud to be an alumni, if you are proud to be a student of Remo Secondary School, if you know that you are proud that this school has shaped you and birthed you and instilled values into you, I want you to shout, "Up school!" No, that is not how we do it. If you know that Remo Secondary School is your own, it is not another person. It belongs to you. You are going to stand up on your feet and shout up R.S.S. Ladies and gentlemen, up school! We don't get started, so this is how we're going to do it, because we are just warming up. Now, I want this class of people to talk to me. How has Remo impacted your life? What has Remo done for you? What has R.S.S done for your future? So these are the set of people that are talking to me. I want you to warm up. I want you to shout. I want Ogun State to know that R.S.S is 80 and something is taking place here. Ladies and gentlemen, Hope School! All right, so I want to move to this set now. See, you have to prove them wrong, oh. You have to show them that they can't shout because you are the ones that know that R.S.S is the school to be. You are the ones that know that coming into R.S.S has done something different for you. Do you know how I know this? I was part of the producers of R.S.S at 80, and the testimonials that I heard, how R.S.S changed the life of people 360. How R.S.S made people into something. Now I want you guys to talk to me. How has R.S.S shaped you? But say it in that chant. Because when you say up school, you are not only lifting Remo, you are lifting the future of Remo. You are lifting the master plan of Remo. You are lifting what is to come. So, hello, Hope School! All right, I'm coming to my people here because these are my people. You know, I have the past president here, and I'm sure he's going to do better than all of you. He's going to do better than all of you, right? So, if you know that R.S.S is the school you want to be, if you know that without R.S.S you won't be who you are today, if you know that R.S.S has done something baga in your life, talk to me. Up school! All R.S.S, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you officially to the 80th anniversary of Remo Secondary School. If you're happy, put your hands together. Remo Secondary School is 80. And today we celebrate the lecture. Please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. This is our introduction. This is our introduction. We just don't get started, people. There is no dull moment with us. We're going to make sure that you not only enjoy this event, you will be informed, you will be entertained, and you will absolutely love being here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Oluwakemi Arewa. I'm so privileged to be part of the co-host for the R.S.S at 80 anniversary taking place right here in Remo Secondary School, Shagamu. But to take this a little bit further, I'd like to introduce another co-compare. He was and he is an alumni of the school. He schooled here. He grew up here. He knows the history of Remo a bit more. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, your excellencies, please welcome with me my co-compare, Yomi Ojekule.
Hope School. Hope School. Those students over there, I can't hear your voice. It's our daddies and mommy that I'm hearing their voice. Hope School. You are welcome to this wonderful occasion. I'm Dr. Abayomi Ojekunle. I finished from R.S.S between 1990 and 1995. And I just want to let you know that this is a beautiful moment here. R.S.S is one of the best schools I can talk about. And I just want to let you know that as this program evolves, we just want to let you know most of the things that you hear here are those things that will add value, that will bring information to your life. And as you go on, I pray God will bless you all. Thank you very much.
All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if those ends are not too busy, can you please put it together for our own doctor and the main compere for this event this morning. While he was having his time on stage, we saw the arrival of notable individuals, men that has one time or the other passed through Remo Secondary School in their own history. This morning, I'm going to be here introducing to you men that matters to us as a school, as Remo Secondary School. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to first introduce to us an old student. Wow. Okay, former
President, National Academy of Science.
Academy of Science. Right? Check on that. You said two things.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome once again to the 80th anniversary of R.S.S Secondary School, taking place right here in Shagamu. R.S.S Secondary School is the school of dreams. And just in a bit, we're going to be introducing so many dignitaries that are coming in. My co-compare is going to do that. We want you to sit down and relax because it is a beautiful day. But just before we start, I'd like to recognize the presence of the national president of ROSA, the national president of ROSA, a man who we love to love. This is a man who has given himself and given so much to R.S.S Secondary School. When you talk about infrastructure, when you talk about the master plan, when you talk about how R.S.S Secondary School has evolved, this man has done a lot to not just put R.S.S Secondary School on the famous map chart in West Africa. He's also done a lot to impact thousands of lives. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is not just a man of substance. This is not just a man of wisdom. This is not just a man who is versatile in understanding. This is a man who wants to give back to the next generation. He is a man that we love. He is a man that we reckon with. He is a man who has charted the path of success for so many others. Ladies and gentlemen, today I would like us to quickly recognize the national president of ROSA, R.S.S Adetola Emmanuel King. Welcome. Welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Arewa. Please, can we give a standing ovation? Can we give a standing ovation to the national president of ROSA, the man that has done so much, that has given so much, that is still giving so much to R.S.S Secondary School. Thank you so much, our own national president. We love you. We love you. We love you. I want to say we love you again and again. Up school! Up school! Thank you so much. You can please take your seat. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today we already have with us the chairman of this great day, a man that has passed through the riddles of R.S.S Secondary School and came out as a professional in what he does. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have here this very special morning Professor Gabriel Babatunde Ogumola, FNAS, a member of the 1953 and 1958 sets, R.S.S Secondary School, Shagamu. Are you Esther Odugowa? Thank you so much, mommy. Wow, can you see her? She's still radiating, even in her old age. Mommy, we are pleased to have you here. We also have here of the 54 and 1958 sets of R.S.S Secondary School, Chief Olufemi Banjo. Chief Olufemi Banjo, you are most welcome, sir. Thank you so much for coming for us. And of the 61 and 1965 sets, R.S.S, we have Chief Soliu Ishola Aino. Chief Soliu Ishola Aino, we're happy to have you up R.S.S. He is a special advisor to ROSA. Daddy, you are most welcome one more time this morning. And we also have Mr. Olaolu Salami, who came to R.S.S Secondary School to have his HSC, that is A levels, in the year 1958 and 1963. I beg your pardon, in the year 1979-81. It was year 1979-81 to have his HSC A levels. We also have here Mrs. Otesonya Olamide. Mrs. Otesonya Olamide, wherever you are, can you wave your hands in the air? Mrs. Otesonya Olamide. We have Pastor Shokiton Owodone of the 1976-81 sets. 76-81 sets. Up R.S.S. We have of the 1973-78 class sets, Mr. Oredeko, and also Mrs. Omoumi Adeyiga of the 81-86 set, up R.S.S. It will interest you to know that Mr. Oredeko is of the 73-78 sets, is a member of the National Executives of Remo Secondary School. Are you putting those ends together for him? Of the 69 and 73 class sets, we have Sir Oladele Marayesa of R.S.S. Thank you so much, Daddy. We are pleased to have you. We also have Mrs. Shogbetsun Olubukola of the 1974-79 sets. Mommy, you are most welcome, ma. We also have Alhaji Ogundipe Kozim of the 1993-99 set. Up R.S.S. Wow. It will interest you to know that we have a former national president in the house who presently is the executive secretary of Ogun State Security Trust Fund. Our own man, a man of the people, a politician par excellence, engineer Adeola Shosanwo, the former national president of ROSA. You are most welcome, sir. Is an ally of the present governor of Ogun State, our own Prince Dakpo Abiodun. You are most welcome one more time, our former national president. And we have a man who is always working and ready to serve ROSA, our own Dr. Gisori Olugbenga of the 1983-1988 sets. A man who is always ready to serve. He's of the Babcock University, Elisha Remo, and also a native of that great town. We also have here the principal, Remo Secondary School, Junior, our own Mr. Abibu Samuel Shoneye. Mr. Shoneye, you're most welcome one more time this morning. The 1983-88 class set, we have Mrs. Yemi Gisori. Mrs. Yemi Gisori, please, wherever you are, can you wave those hands in the air? Let's celebrate you. Thank you so much, ma, for coming this morning. We also have Mrs. Ejide Temitope of the 1990-1995 set. Is the head of Shagamu Local Government Admin. Are you here, Mrs. Ejide Temitope? Can you please wave those hands? Let's celebrate you. We have Mr. Olaolu Salami, who is ably representing the UK branch of Remo Secondary School. He is the immediate past president of R.S.S. United Kingdom. Please, wherever you are, can you please wave? Thank you so much. We're happy to have you this afternoon. All right. Having said that, we also have here the Deputy National President. This is a woman. In the few months I have known this woman, she has been a woman that is already prepared to serve. She lived ready. She doesn't get ready. And this is our mommy, Mrs. Awoyemi, Deputy President, National Remo Secondary School. We also have here Otumba Oye Makinde Olalekan. Otumba Oye Makinde Olalekan. Otumba, wherever you are, can you please rise in recognition? Wow, Lekimo. Is our own Lekimo, a senior broadcaster, a senior compere, a man that loves the microphone so much. and is using the microphone to do the wonders. Thank you so much, sir, for all that you have been doing for people that are coming behind you. Someone like me had enjoyed your, acceptance at every occasion where we met. Thank you so much one more time this afternoon. All right, very quickly, we are going into the program. Okay, we also have some other old students in the house.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you once again to the 80th anniversary of Remo Secondary School taking place right here in Shagamu. We have quite a lot of dignitaries, but we would like to quickly recognize Yeye Funke Arikawe 5350 Arikawe 5358 set. Yeye Funke, mommy, we want to honor you, we recognize you, and we celebrate you. Thank you. We also have Mrs. Elizabeth Adeniji 6165 set. Let us please, mommy, thank you so much for coming. We absolutely appreciate you. I have two more mommies, one mommy and one daddy to recognize. But before that, we want to recognize a woman of worth. We want to recognize a woman who has done so much for R.S.S. I'm not going to be doing the introduction, but this woman really touched my life. Where we were doing the documentary for 25 years, Our Story, I personally interacted with her. She's a woman that the students fear. I mean, if you were a student in the sets of this woman, if she actually principaled you, you will fear her. Because all she does is clap her hands. Her signature is clapping. Somebody clap. Somebody clap. Clap. Somebody clap. If you know the woman I'm talking about, she's a wonderful woman who has touched the lives of so many people. But to recognize her, I want to have Dr. Abayomi do the honors.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. You know, when you have occasion like this, you have some people that must have done one thing or the other to improve your lot or to instill values in you while you are going a certain training. Can you join me to welcome this day our home mommy, an educationist par excellence? I want to bring to your notice here that we have one mommy here, Chief Mrs. Olufunke Amope Akonke wife. Yeah. If you know that while you were going through the education you had here, and you passed through this, mommy, sit down. Mommy, sit down. Mommy, sit down. Please rise up. If you know that, mommy, sit down. If you know while you were in this institution, you had her as your principal, can you please stand up? Now, we are going to sing a song. Mommy, oh, 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 wapelaye. Mommy, oh, 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 waje woman. Anybody ko ni ribe afoloju. Akufenu trailer akutuwe. Do you know one thing about this mommy? Through her time as a principal, she never beat. She never beat. But when you see her, the command she deserves, you give to her. But it's just that mommy is, she always allow you to with your inadequacies. She accepts you the way you are, not thrown away. She believes that you can be remodeled. Can we give a clap to our mommy here? Can we give a clap to our mommy here? Can we give a clap to our mommy? Mommy, I pray for you. The days that you have enjoyed before, 2 more days ahead in Jesus' name. You will never spend your days in sickness. You have tutored us, you have mentored us. We will be a child that will carry your name worldwide, man. May you be blessed, man. For in Jesus' name we have prayed, man. Amen. Thank you very much for this honor. It is our mommy. We must do that for her.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, guests and friends, to take us further this very special morning, we have here the woman that will be speaking to us on the theme of this very great occasion. She is also an academic excellence, a woman that has done so much, that have given so much to humanity on the four walls of the universities. Distinguished guests, permit me to welcome here Professor Ebunoluwa Oduwole, former Deputy Vice Chancellor Olabisi Onabanjo University, Agoiwe, and the Vice Chancellor Incumbent Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo. Can we please rise to our feet to welcome this very special woman of substance? Thank you so much, Mommy. We are pleased to have you this very morning. We're honored. We're very, very honored to have you. We also have here Mrs. Ali Basirian of the 7580 sets, Mr. Ganil Wahab of the 7580 sets. We have Mrs. Tomiye Bolanle of the 7580 set, and Mr. Dele Alabi of the 7580 set. We want to welcome you guys specially. Thank you so much for coming in this number from that great set. All right, to take us further this afternoon. This morning, I beg your pardon, I kept saying afternoon. We also want to recognize the presence of Pa Shosoya. Pa Shosoya, wherever you are, please let's make you welcome. Thank you so much, Daddy. We are pleased to have you. All right, quickly, we are going into the program. And to take us further, I would like to give the microphone to Michael MC Arewa to take us further.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you once again to the 80th anniversary of R.S.S Secondary School, starting today, February 3rd, which started 2 days ago actually, but today we're doing the lecture. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the opening prayer, which will be taken by Dr. The opening prayer, which will be taken by Dr. Gisari. Is he here? Gisari, I'm so sorry. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Gisari is going to be taking us in the opening prayer as we continue today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Gisari Olubenga is my name. We are going to open prayer now. Can we please rise on our feet for prayer? Our Father and our Lord, we thank you this morning for bringing us together in the celebration of R.S.S at 80. We thank you because you made us be part of this celebration. Many wish to be here, but they could not be here due to one thing or the other. But by your mercy, you brought us here today. Lord, we say thank you. We thank you for the old students. We thank you for the present students. And we thank you, Lord, for those that have gone beyond. We appreciate you. We honor your name. We glorify your name. Father, we also thank you for the life of this school, for the students, for teachers, for principals, and everyone that have contributed to the growth of this school so far. Lord, we appreciate you once again. Be thou exalted in Jesus' name. Lord, as we proceed in this program, we pray, Lord, may you be with us. Give us fair weather. We commit the presenter unto your hand. Father, Lord, we pray, let your presence be upon her. Lead her, O Lord, and make everything work together for good for us. In Jesus' name, we have prayed. Can we please have our seats?
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Please have your seats. As I said when I started, I said R.S.S Secondary School is the school of dreams. Remos Secondary School is a school that is loved by thousands of people because this school has shaped the lives of many, many people who have now become community giants, society giants, and national giants. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're proud to be an alumni of Remos Secondary School, please clap your hands, put your hands together. Thank you so much. Before we move forward, I want to quickly recognize Al-Aja Adeyemi, the leading president of Igimishoje House. The leading president of Mommy Please Rise. Thank you so much. I also want to recognize and celebrate Otumba Adefamu Boni, the 1953-58 set. He was at the 1953-58 set. Please celebrate him. And immediately after this, we're going to do the state anthem, the national anthem, and of course, our beloved school anthem. To take us in that, I have my co-compare, Yomi.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was a very nice one. Please, want to recognize, okay. Okay, just one more recognition from my stand here. Mr. Fola Adetu, 58 to 62 set. Please, where are you, sir? Oh, Daddy, you're welcome, sir. We honor you here today. You're welcome. And just to respect our nation, can we be all standing? DJ, national anthem. Can we all stand up? Can we all stand up? Let's give this honor to our nation. Immediately after the national anthem, we'll sing the state anthem, and after those, we'll sing our own R.S.S anthem. School. Okay, I'm being told here by Otuma that only the first stanza of the school anthems will be sung.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians old and proud to serve our sovereign motherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle honored.
Our school anthem. Our great school, lift high we shall, the pattern we follow, which our forerunners before us have gone, lifting up a banner. Remo Secondary School, shine forth the light. Remo Secondary School, shine forth the light. Remo Secondary School, shine forth the light. We live for God and fatherland. Up school, up R.S.S.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, we want to welcome you once again to a grand day, a beautiful day where we celebrate our beloved school that has given us so much and given so much to the society. Now, in a bit, we're going to have the welcome remarks by the principals. But before we do that, I'd like you to turn to somebody by your side and say happy anniversary. Smile to somebody. See, if the person is not smiling to you, choose another partner. Because this anniversary is our own. Choose a partner that is smiling to you, and I'm very serious. The partner must smile. Now choose that partner and say happy anniversary. Say we are celebrating Remo Secondary School. So I am celebrating you for being a part of R.S.S. Now turn to another neighbor, because that neighbor might be dull. Turn to another neighbor. Turn to another neighbor. Say, are you ready for what is going to happen? Say, are you ready for what is coming? In this anniversary, I'm going to enjoy myself. Now for 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, somebody that you have not seen in 5 years, go and greet the person. Somebody that you have not seen in 10 years. Somebody that you have missed. You know, this is like a reunion. We're coming together to enjoy each other's friendship. We're coming together to love on each other. We're coming together to say, this is our own school, Remo Secondary School. Clock and I'm just seeing you. God bless you. God bless you. Welcome to Remo Secondary School once again. Go to somebody you have not seen. Now go to somebody you quarreled with when you are in class. Go to somebody that you did not like in your class. You didn't like that person at all. That's the person I want you to talk to now. Go to that person and say, "Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ó dẹ̀ ká ti parí ìjà yìí. Ó yẹ kí ìjà yìí ti tán. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, welcome to Remo Secondary School. Welcome to anniversary. 80 years, Malanse. It's a big deal, oh. It's a big deal, oh. 80 years is not a small thing. If you are not standing up, if you are not standing up to greet somebody, sir, please, I want you to look at our senior citizens and go to them. Give them a hug. Give them a handshake. Welcome them. Welcome them. Tell them you celebrate them. I can see Baba I know on seat. I can see so many senior men and women on seat. Greet them, celebrate them, hug them, especially the people you have fought with. All your classmates that you fought with. 10, 20, 95, 98, 68, 74. All the sets. Greet each other, greet each other, greet each other. You know, you never can tell. Your next level might just be in a hug. Like I am hugging my professor, my wonderful vice chancellor, Ebonduwole. She's a wonderful woman. I'm hugging her right now because I've not seen her in a long time. So please hug somebody. Tell them you love them. Tell them you celebrate them. Tell them you are happy to see them. It's a reunion. We are happy to see you. This is how we say welcome to each other. This is how we love each other in Remo Secondary School. This is how we appreciate each other in Remo Secondary School. Because we are not just an ordinary school. We are the school of dreams. We are the school that everybody is talking about in Ogun State. Yes. We are the school that everybody is talking about in Nigeria right now. Remo Secondary School has shut down the internet. Yes, so we should celebrate ourselves. Celebrate yourselves. Celebrate yourselves. We are going to be going back to our seats. We have 1 more minute. 1 more minute to celebrate somebody, love on somebody, hug somebody, welcome them to the 80th anniversary of the great, the only Remo Secondary School. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're making it happen right here. We're making it happen right here, right now, right here, right now. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see the camaraderie. I'm so happy to see that we are loving on each other. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So let us begin to go back to our seats. Let us begin to go back to our seats. We are going to continue with the occasion, and you will have so much time to greet your friends. You see, this is what family is all about. In Remo Secondary School, we are a family. We are not just a school. We are a family, and we love Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, our special guests, and the great alumni of Ramos Secondary School, we want to welcome you once again to the great, the marvelous, the only, the best, the biggest, the great secondary school that has shaken the whole of Ogun State, that is right now shaking the whole of West Africa. And guess what? We are shaking Nigeria and we are going global, aren't we? Up school! Up school! Up R.S.S! Yes. Thank you so much. Please take your seat. We're going to go on in the program of events. We're going to go on with the program of events. And just before we continue, I know we sometimes, when you see greatness, you don't celebrate it enough. Sometimes we could just take greatness for granted. Sometimes we'll come around greatness and we'll say, because we are used to him, because we know him, or because we know her. I want us to just take a moment, one moment, to celebrate a man who has done so much for Ramos Secondary School. And to celebrate him, I would like us to rise on our feet because he's going to be giving a speech in a moment. But I want us to celebrate him because it is not very many people who care so much about others. There are not so many people who care so much about giving back. There are not so many people who use their time, their title, their position, their person, their status to give back, maintain, repair what has been broken. Today we celebrate a man who has not only given back to Ramos Secondary School, we celebrate a man who has made Ramos Secondary School famous in Ogun State. Just take a look at our gates. Take a look at the fences. Take a look at the stadium. Take a look at the infrastructure. Take a look at the host. Just take a look at the global edifice that Ramos Secondary School is becoming. And when you take a look at this infrastructure, you see that there is just one man behind this vision. The master plan to make Ramos Secondary School not great again, but to make Ramos Secondary School the school of dreams. The school that everybody talks about in Ogun, in Nigeria, and in the diaspora. Ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate with me the founder of Adjon Homes, the national president of ROSA, as you stand up to celebrate this man, R.S.S Adetola Emmanuel King. Please celebrate him. If you are not on your feet and clapping, you have not done well. If you are not on your feet and clapping, you are not done well. Because this man has not only given back, he has a passion to make the school and the future of Remo great. Celebrate him. We celebrate you, sir. We celebrate your person. We celebrate your courage. We celebrate your bravery. We celebrate your defiance. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can sit down. You can sit down. You can sit down. Now, that was just it because my co-compare is going to give his own introduction. That was my part of the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, so right now, we give their speech.
Delivered by Mr. Abibu Samuel Shoneye for this occasion. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests from the Ministry of Education, Ogun State, our honored speakers, members of staff, dear students, parents, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say good morning and welcome to Remo Secondary School. We are gathered here not just for a regular event, but for a conversation that will shape the future of education in our community. When we look around this court, we see teachers, students, parents, and education leaders. All of us are here because we believe that every child deserves a quality education, no matter who they are or where they come from. To our distinguished guests from the Ministry of Education, Ogun State, your presence here today shows us that our government cares deeply about the education of every Nigerian child. Despite your busy schedule, you have traveled from your offices to be with us. and that speaks volumes about your commitment to improving our schools. We are truly honored to host you. The topic our speakers will address today is one that touches the very heart of what education should be. In our classroom at R.S.S Secondary School, we see students from different backgrounds, different families, and different circumstances. Some come from homes with plenty, others from homes with little. We have boys and girls, all with dreams and potential. But the question we must answer is simple. Are we giving all of them an equal chance to succeed? This is why today's discussion is so important. Our speakers are not here to give us theory from textbooks. They are here to share practical wisdom about how we can make sure that no child is left behind. Not because of their gender, not because of their family's income, not because of where they live or what language they speak at home. To our students present here, I want you to listen carefully. You are the reason we are all here today. Everything our speakers will say is about making your education better and fairer. Some of you sitting here today will become teachers, doctors, lawyers, engineers. It's not about passing exam. It is about creating a society where everyone has opportunity. To our teacher, this is a learning moment for us as well. We are the ones who stand in front of our students every day. We are the ones who can make a real difference in what a child feels, included or excluded, valued or ignored. Let us listen and reflect on how we can do better. Our parent community is also vital to this conversation. Education does not happen only in the classroom. It happens at home, in our communities, and how we raise our children to respect and value every person, regardless of their differences. R.S.S Secondary School is committed to being a place where every student can thrive. We want to learn from today's discussion so we can build a school that truly serves all our children equally. Once again, welcome to everyone. I thank you and God bless you all. Up school!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir, for that beautiful words from you. Now, just to make it formal now, the formal setting has started officially. I would like to bring to the podium the national president of ROSA in person of Are Adetola Olaonipekun Emmanuel King for his opening speech. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you. I have an extensive protocols here, but because of our time, I would like to maintain the existing protocol. I want to stand on that. But briefly, it is imperative for me to recognize the presence of some highly notable people in our midst. First of all, I want to appreciate His Excellency, Prince Dapo Abiodun, MFR CON, the Executive Governor of Ogun State, for his support at all times. Also want to appreciate the support of His Royal Majesty Oba Babatunde Adewale Ajayi, the Akaribo, and the paramount ruler of Remoland, of R.S.S at 80th anniversary celebration, the anniversary lecture. Today's gathering represents the intellectual soul of our celebration. While anniversaries give us reasons to rejoice, it is a moment like this that we give reasons to reflect, to interrogate our collective journey, and to recommit ourselves to the ideals upon which Ramos Secondary School was founded 80 years ago. This lecture affirms our belief that education remains the most powerful instrument for national development, social cohesion, and human advancement. It also reinforces our conviction that schools like R.S.S must continue to stand out not only as centers of learning, but as platform for inclusion, opportunity, and nation building. The theme before us today, inclusive education, the cornerstone of national development, bridging gender, class, and social divides, is precisely the conversation this moment demands. Across Nigeria, and indeed the world, we are confronted by widening inequalities, fractured social structures, and uneven access to opportunity. In such a context, inclusive education is no longer optional. It is fundamental. It is the bridge between privilege and possibility, between talent and opportunity, and between national aspiration and national reality. Ladies and gentlemen, Remo Secondary School, from its earliest days, understood this truth. The school was built on the philosophy that education must mold character, transcend background, and unlock potentials regardless of gender. For 8 decades, this institution has produced leaders, thinkers, professionals, and patriots precisely because it opened its doors to talent and nurtured excellence without prejudice. As all students, we recognize that our success stories impose a responsibility on us. We are beneficiaries of inclusive education and therefore custodians of its future. These anniversary lectures challenge us to ensure that the next generation enjoy broader access, stronger support systems, and an education that prepares them not just to compete, but to contribute meaningfully to the society. We are deeply honored today by the presence of distinguished scholars, policy makers, traditional authority, and education leaders whose lives and careers embody the principle we seek to advance. The depth of experience represented here affirms the seriousness of this discourse and the credibility of the solution that will emerge from it. On behalf of R.S.S community, I wish to express our sincere appreciation to our guest lecturer, Professor Eboluwa Oduwole, whose scholarship and leadership in higher education continue to shape national conversation on ethics, inclusion, and development. We are confident that this lecture to be delivered today will provoke thought, inspire action, and guide policy. I also extend my profound gratitude to the government of Ogun State for its continued commitment to education. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we mark 80 years of Remo Secondary School, I invite you all to engage actively with today's lecture, to listen with open minds, and to leave here not just informed, but challenged and inspired. Once again, I warmly welcome you to Remo Secondary School at 80th anniversary lecture. Thank you, and God bless you all. Up school, up R.S.S, up Roses, we are great for God and fatherland. God bless you all.
Thank you, the National President of ROSA, in person of R.S.S Adetola Olaonipekun Emmanuel King. God bless you, sir. And to take the next agenda, I would like to welcome our father here, in person of Professor Gabriel B. Ogumola, who happens to be the chairman of this occasion, and also the Chancellor, Leeds City University, for his opening speech. Daddy, you are welcome, sir. Watch that.
Adjust it. Can I lower it?
Cannot be lowered.
The president of Rema All Students Association, our very loved Emmanuel King. Thank you for your beautiful speech. I think today is a very, very unique occasion, and I'm going to try to build a story around that. Today, we have a very distinguished person, and all students of this school address us and the nation on the matter of inclusive education. And this lecture is being given on a Remo soil. It is unique, and I think that I want to trace why it is. Remo is a federated community, and if I can say, it is the very birth of federalism in Nigeria. It was the foresight and the principle of federalism that Obafemi Awolowo learned from the community of his birth that he has proved and preached to the whole nation. And as long as we That is the path of progress. Our President, Emmanuel King, has told us the value of education. Our forefathers embraced it. They embraced inclusivity, that both boys and girls will be given equal opportunities at education. Even when the then Ministry of Education at that time was colonial, thought we were putting gunpowder and powder together. But the bravery and courage of our forefathers said that this school must exist, and that a day like today will come, and that one of those who will not have even been included, our women, is the lecturer of today. That is the unique and the historic event. Now, if we also look at the podium of those of us who are brought on this program before me, we have the first picture here, the Commissioner of Education. Next to that is a picture of Her Royal Highness Oba Dr. Adewale Ajayi, His Imperial Majesty, Akarigbo and Paramount Ruler of Remoland. He was once a student of this great institution, and he was nurtured. 10 years ago, he was the president of the R.S.S All Students Association when we had an event similar to this. And today, he is the king and paramount ruler of our kingdom, having been nurtured and grown at R.S.S. The lecturer of today also came to this school for the HIC, imbibed the principle of this school, nurtured and distinguished herself, and was a lecturer at Olabisi Onabanjo University. When she was at Olabisi Onabanjo University, she met the trail of Olubi Shodipo, the foundation vice chancellor of that university, who was an old student of Remo Secondary School. And she moved from there to now offer leadership as vice chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo. And I'm sure she will also have found our footprint there at Ajayi Crowther University, because some of us once served on the foundation team that built up that university. Then my humble self, I will only say I stand before you in gratitude for what I have received as excellent education from this university, and therefore I hold myself example of the many of us who were not so nurtured at this university that took us to fly all over and different capacities across the globe. For this, I want to offer gratitude to our teachers, to our principal then, Mr. Dada, and I'm pleased Dipo Dada is here to listen and take the honor and credit of what has been done in many of us. And what do we say? Shodipo will not do that. Odumuye will not do that. And that's how we were trained in moral and ethics that our lecturer will be talking today. And it is, therefore, my great honor to be cordially invite the distinguished lecturer today to entertain us in this dialogue, and now to our students that they must keep the flag flying and they must also keep the heritage which will remain an infinite property of this community and carry it from all over the world. Therefore, for you to line up a vice chancellor of a university, and you also bring in the chancellor of another university, then the next obligation is to start awarding honors and degrees. And we also must not forget that even our king is also chancellor of another university. And I used to teach him how many communities can boast of two chancellors, even coming from one family in this university. So God will continue to be with each and every one of us, and this is a historic occasion, and we want to continue to nurture it. And I do not want to take more time than to allow the lecturer to address us, and we thank you very much.
Spoken so well about R.S.S Secondary School, the institution, and all that the distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to quickly talk about a wonderful woman who will be coming up in a bit. She is the first female vice chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University. She is a Nigerian professor of African philosophy and ethics in the Department of Philosophy, Olabisi Onabanjo University, Agoiwoye, Ogun State.
I'm going to read a citation.
No problem. Yes. She was, no problem. No problem. She was born January 4th, 1973. She was born January 4th, 1973. She is a Nigerian citizen. And of course, our alma mater is R.S.S Secondary School. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you want to clap for this woman who has made R.S.S proud, the first female vice chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University. She is an engineer, prominent people that R.S.S has given birth to. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you are proud to be an alumni of this great school, shout up school! Up R.S.S. So to read the citation of this wonderful woman, I would like to call on the General Secretary. We call him Omoba something. So our dear Omoba is going to come up and read the citation for Professor Ebon Oduwole.
Good afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Because of our time, I would like to stand on the existing protocols and say that we are very excited to welcome all our dignitaries, our fathers and mothers in the house. Once again, I greet you all. And I want to especially appreciate the chairman of the day, Professor Gabriel Ogumola, Um, the role that he played in making today possible is something that we'll have to talk about another day. Prof, we are very much grateful for your leadership, for your guidance. God continue to bless you, sir. Thank you very much. It is my great pleasure to be called upon this afternoon to read the citation of our guest lecturer. Just about 10 days ago, I had the privilege of doing the book review at the 70th birthday of one of my teachers. Just 10 days apart, I've been asked by the program committee to come and read the citation of my teacher, mentor, and mother, Professor Ebonlua Olufemi Oduwole, the first female and fifth substantive vice chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo. Professor Ebonlua Olufemi Oduwole was born on September 1962 into the family of the late Very Reverend Sir Frederick Oyenuga and Helen Womiloju of Ogereremo. Her father was a principal of Christian schools, Methodist and Wesleyan, a Methodist priest, a Presbyterian in the cathedral, and a knight of the Order of Charles Wesley. Her mother was the daughter of Baba Ijo of the Methodist Church in Ogereremo. Professor Ebonlua Oduwole is a professor of African philosophy, ethics, and bioethics in the Department of Philosophy at Olabisi Onabanjo University, Agoiwoye, Ogun State, Nigeria. She attended United Missionary College, UMC Demonstration School, St. Anne's School, Molete Ibadan, and Remo Secondary School, Shagamu, in and outside Nigeria. Professor Ebonlua Oduwole in and outside Nigeria. Professor Ebonlua Oduwole is a first in many administrative capacities. At Olabisi Onabanjo University, the first female head of the Department of Philosophy, I was there, the first female director of General and Entrepreneurial Studies, the first female dean of the Faculty of Arts, and the first female deputy vice chancellor, both in academic and administrative positions, before becoming the first female deputy vice chancellor administration. As a visiting lecturer at Osun State University, she also served as the first female head of department and nurtured the new department towards successful accreditation in Nigeria, alongside board membership of the Department of Bioethics and Humanities at the university, fellow of the prestigious Nigerian Academy of Letters. In the corporate world, Professor Mrs. Ebonlua Oduwole is an expert examiner and team lead, contributing to the development of ethics at the Institute of Chartered Accountant and Taxation in Nigeria. She is also a member of Remo Growth and Development Foundation, RGDF, and New Ogere Agenda, where she initiates community and educational programs. She has also served as chairman of the NUC accreditation team for philosophy department. Professor Ebonlua Oduwole is happily married to Dr. Olusoji Oduwole, a retired director of the Cocoa Research Institute of Nigeria, Idanyore, and a venerable at Christ Anglican Church, Mapo Ibadan, Ibadan South Diocese. The marriage is happily blessed with Anu Oluwapo Ebunajinde Oduwole and many other non-biological children who are here present today. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming to the podium our guest lecturer, Professor Ebonlua Olufemi Oduwole, Vice Chancellor, Ajayi Crowther University.
Please, let's have our seats. Let's have our seats. I want to recognize with all sense of humility the presence, although in absentia, of the Commissioner for Education, Ogun State, Professor Abayomi Aribabu. I also want to recognize in absentia the presence of our Kabiesi, an old student himself, Kabiesi Oba the Royal Majesty, Dr. Babatunde Adewale Ajayi. I want to particularly recognize our father, our leader, the professor of professors, our mentor, Professor Gabriel Ogumola, the Pro-Chancellor of Leeds City University, a trailblazer. I want to say good afternoon to our dear esteemed personalities, distinguished guests, former and current principals of Remo Secondary School, and the alumni of Remo Secondary School Shagamu, ably led by the president of R.S.S All Students Association, R.S.S Adetola Emmanuel King, popularly known as Adron Holmes. Most importantly today, I want to recognize our vibrant students of Remo Secondary School. Dear students, I want to say good afternoon and God bless you. Because we succeeded in this school, you will succeed. Even succeed beyond us. God will keep you and protect you. It is both a pleasure and deep sense of honor to give this keynote address today. I want to thank the organizers of Remo Secondary School at 80 for inviting me to give this keynote address. It's an address that marks the celebration of the legacy of our beloved school. The first, the pioneer co-educational secondary school in Nigeria, established 4th February 1946, exactly 80 years now. I want to discuss a topic that is close to my heart, not only as a scholar, but as an individual, as a researcher, as an individual. Inclusive education as a cornerstone to national development, particularly in bridging gender inequality, closing and solving class and social divides. Why the choice of this topic? Why the choice of this title? 80 years ago, a school called R.S.S, Remo Secondary School, blazed the trail, while other schools in Nigeria were either boys only or girls only. I went to a secondary school of girls only, St. Anne's School, Ibadan, Molete, Ibadan. I enjoyed myself there, but something was missing. R.S.S was founded on and opened its doors to both gender as a co-educational institution with a co-educational ideal, with co-educational ideals from its first day. Secondly, why the choice of the title? R.S.S through education did not only bridge gender, but also social divides. R.S.S was founded as a missionary school, stroke a community school, whose admission was widespread throughout Nigeria. And that is why today, the memories of Robon, his roundabout hotel, still existing. We don't go to Robon for anything immoral. It's to buy rice. The mama there used to sell rice for us. Remember during Mama Debambo's tenure, we were sent by the school to distribute some letters, my friend and I Adeola Salako. And on coming back, we thought we had the backing of the school. We stopped at Robon to buy this local rice. Not knowing that one guy, actually we saw the guy. He was sitting down there and writing names. One of the SSS of Mama Debambo at that time. So they submitted our names. And on the assembly on Monday, they called us out. Who am I to go home to call my father, the principal of Methodist Teacher Training College, to come and beg his cousin, Mama Debambo? Of course, we denied our presence at Robon. God forgive us our sins. And we held on to the fact that we were sent out by the school and we just came in through the second gate. And then we couldn't recognize the boy again, so we cursed him. But today, the memories are there. The community aspect of it. And then in R.S.S, you remember Obu. What do you call Obu? Ewa. In those days, Taekwondo, our senior, we send you to go and collect Obu from the dining hall. And when you are coming back, if anybody dares to attack you, you will quickly say, if they say, Talora Elobu, Anita Taekwondo. Because we know that Taekwondo is a figure that you dare not tackle. And of course, we remember part of the community ideals that Remo Secondary School brought. The Ebirikpo at the back of Adedoyin house. That mama will sell the Ebirikpo. When the soup is about to finish, she will put oil, she will put water. And part of inclusive education, this lady Abino was always in our midst. Some people can relate to this. When the teachers are there to look out for those who are not in the classrooms, are in the hostel, or there to buy a brico, we will all run, and this albino girl will also be running with us. So most of the time, when she's there to buy a brico, the teachers will not even bother to find out who the culprits are. Once she's caught, she will be the one to confess the others. And of course, the rice alata dudu that we buy from town in Shagamu. All these memories still lingers on as alumnus of R.S.S. Also, the traditional balu for dances at our various social gatherings showcase the community ideals on which R.S.S. was founded and which shows inclusivity. Thirdly, R.S.S. is a member of the Ionian schools, something we were so proud of and still proud of up till today. A body comprising 12 schools in the then western region of Nigeria, doing things in common, irrespective of gender, irrespective of class, irrespective of social divides. And that was what prompted my set to renovate that block of hostels, boys' hostels, at that time in preparation for the Ionian Games. This is exemplary in that the commonality of these schools further bridges social divides and exemplify the African communal nature and friendliness. Traditionally, education has been at the heart of national development, social mobility, and democratic consolidation. But I'm proud to say that Remo Secondary School blazed that trail of inclusive education. Let's give a round of applause to Remo Secondary School. As far back as 80 years ago, education has been employed since the post-war welfare states in Europe and the post-independence national building efforts in Africa and Asia to form skilled labor, foster national identity, and promote civic engagement. Nonetheless, despite the increased availability of schooling, extreme pronounced disparities in the recipients of educational advantages, as well as the dispersion of educational results across society, still persist. In fact, today, Our children now campaign that education is a scam. Is education a scam? The one I gained from R.S.S is not a scam. Useful to me up till today. When I found myself in the university teaching theories of human nature, and our GenSec must have taken that course, I understood the nature of human beings. Not only from the girl's side, but also from the boy's side. And today, as a Vice Chancellor of Ajayi Crowther University, by the way, I bring greetings from Ajayi Crowther University, where we raise godly intellectuals. I have a balanced view of the boys and the girls. Remember our dear West End in R.S.S here. There was a day one of the students of Ajayi Crowther University called me. Around 6 o'clock in the evening, I was tired and I was still in the office, still counting the hours. And then this lady called me and he said, this boy is disturbing me. He's running after me. And he wants to, I don't know what I have done. And that day, I just answered her. He wants to befriend you now. You too befriend him. I said, no, ma. I don't want him to talk to me again in life. I said, forget about talking to you in life. Because this boy may end up being your husband. May end up being your oga at work. Just say for now. Okay, he said, for now. I said, okay. You don't want him to talk to you. Okay, I know what I will do. Later in the evening, I called her and I said, I appreciate what you are saying, but you know, on that day, I was actually tired and I needed to cool off. So when you started talking about this boy is running after you, I couldn't think of something else. Actually, I was thinking about R.S.S and West End. Those of you who know West End, please raise up your hand. Ṣé customer nìyí ní West End? Bó ṣe wá ń sọ nìyẹn, má dá wọn lóhùn. Gbogbo wọn náà ná West End ibẹ̀ ní ná owó. So the education I received in R.S.S, I cannot and never call it a scam. Attending R.S.S was not a scam. So for me, it is a no. R.S.S has built a nation, contributed its quota to the development of this nation. And we still continue to contribute that quota. R.S.S has bridged gender and social divides. Inclusive education directly addresses the shortcomings of conventional education systems that often fail to embrace diversity and eliminate exclusion. The central argument today in my paper is that inclusive education must be viewed not only as a reform initiative, but as a developmental and philosophical imperative, fundamental to national advancement. This address argues that sustainable national development cannot be achieved if education continues to reinforce gender, class, and social exclusion. Drawing on 80 years' experience of the foundation of R.S.S, as earlier mentioned, and from philosophical theories of justice and policy experience, I argue that inclusive education uniquely promotes social cohesion, strengthens individual capabilities, underpins democratic legitimacy, and bridges social divides. The essence of inclusive education. At its core, inclusive education asserts that every student, regardless of background, gender, or ability, is entitled to a quality education. My key argument is that only by establishing environments where diversity is appreciated and all opinions are respected can we realize the full promise of education for our society. What does inclusive education offer? Inclusive education bridges three things. It bridges gender divides, class divides, and social divides. In a world which often places barriers based on gender, inclusive education enables girls and boys alike, especially in our culture where we prize the boys going to school and then the girls being in the kitchen, staying back at home. In fact, those days, parents don't want to send their girls to school because they believe that, after all, she's going to change her name and she's going to end up in her husband's house. I thank God that though I end up, I'm in my husband's house, but I'm a pride to that family. And Mama Arikawe, Mama, all my mamas on seat here, they will attest to that. And I want to thank my father once again for sending me to school. Not only for sending me to school, for sending me to the best schools in Nigeria, including R.S.S. Inclusive education bridges gender divides. The first senior prefect boy in R.S.S, Mr. Ebon Awobokun, I'm sure you have heard this story over and over again, married the first senior prefect girl, former Miss Beatrice Bosedada, who was the personal assistant to the late Prime Minister, Alhaji Abubakar Tafawa Balewa. She was a sprinter in relay team of our country. So you see, inclusive education, the two of them coming together. In my own set too, we have this couple that we call our ambassador, Dr. and Mrs. Owolabi. They married each other and we call them our ambassador. We are always very proud of them. And imagine where she worked, Mrs. Awobokun, in the north. So you see education bridging gender divides. Inclusive education also bridges class divides. And it bridges social divides. What are the philosophical and ideological backgrounds to inclusive education? Inclusive education is founded on normative assumptions about justice. If you train a boy child and you don't train a girl child, that is injustice to the society, to humanity. If you train a girl child and you don't train a girl child, it is injustice to humanity. I was at a program on Saturday, and one of the Gen Z's mother said, God actually brought in the Gen Z's, Generation I's, and that she hopes that the Generation Alpha will not be worse, and Generation Beta. Because God purposely brought the Generation I's to punish the millennial generation parents. Because they were always like, you are a lady. Yes, you are a girl. Even if even if I am sending you to school, you are going to read. They already have it at the back of their mind. Home economics, teacher, nurse. And this lady said, by now, of course, they are grandparents, full of regrets. Rawls' theory of justice offers an interesting view of how inclusion may be understood as fairness inside the liberal tradition of political philosophy. The ability approach formulated by Sen also provides further philosophical foundations for inclusive education by emphasizing substantive freedom rather than formal equality. The other ethical aspect of inclusive education is the African communitarian philosophy, the Mbutu philosophy, the communitarian philosophy of the Yoruba, of the Igbo, and the Hausa. gender education and developmental outcomes. One of the most long-standing and structural ingrained obstacles to inclusive education in both developed and developing countries is gender inequality. And I will continue to emphasize that. Gender inequality limits the educational paths of individuals, but it also limits the national development opportunities that we have in the country, particularly in our African country. In terms of human capital development, women who are educated are more likely to marry later, have fewer and healthier children. Unlike those who are not married, who are just giving birth. There's a proverb that says that if not, oh mama bimo, ama bimo, oro pe onyi ohun ni, tó bá bí beji tán, a tún bí beta, a bí bẹ̀rin, a bí barun, anyone lo kuku yin mi lánàá. So when they are not meaningfully engaged, they just continue to bear children that they cannot take care of. They will not be active in labor force. And of course, they will not also be able to contribute more to household and national economic development. I always love to use this scenario. Imagine a very productive and entrepreneurial man who prides in his success through attainment of good education in R.S.S. Imagine the man giving birth to 20 girls with his genes predominant in them. And he decides that they will not be educated. They will not be sent to school. I know what's going on in your mind. This will not only lead to a loss in their potentiality, it will lead to a loss in the potentiality and actuality of that family. 20 lost. It will also lead to the potentiality of the growth and development of the nation. Economics with low investment in women's education miss out on gains in labor productivity, innovation, and entrepreneurship. Nigeria is an interesting case example of interaction of gender, education, and development. Although national enrollment rates have been on an upward trend of girls over the last 20 years, but still the inequalities is still there. In the last 1 year, I've been to convocation ceremonies of universities. The valedictorians, the best graduating students, even of 2 sets, they've actually been girls, ladies. Please, let's give them a round of applause. Class poverty and educational inequality. Socio-economic class is also among the most influential and enduring factors determining educational accessibility, participation, and performance throughout various national settings. Although the number of people enrolling in school has increased in most countries, deep-rooted inequalities still determine who gets an education and on what terms, especially when funding is not available. And also, in the face of the present insecurity that we face in Nigeria, can we still talk about inclusive education? I can't imagine myself sending children to Kaduna to go and school now. And then the northerners sending their children also here to come and school. It's becoming increasingly difficult. And we know that it leads to poverty of the mind, because we will just be having inbreeding amongst us. Sending your school to only Yoruba schools. Sending your schools to only Hausa schools. Sending your children to only Igbo schools. And this is affecting us. We also noted that children born to low-income households that have disproportionate access to under-resourced schools, packed classrooms, negative learning materials, food insecurity, and unstable learning environment, which seriously hinder the achievement of education. OECD 2018. Education systems in this situation risk recreating rather than alleviating social inequality. So we need to tackle social inequality. We want to implore our government to pump in more money into education so that we can tackle social inequality. We want them to pump in more money into the society so that parents can afford to send their children to school. If our public schools are like R.S.S, there is no point sending any child to private school. But of course, R.S.S cannot take in, because it is either it is R.S.S or no other school. But R.S.S cannot take in all children in their school. And of course, Adeola too, Atanti Okolekile, cannot take in all children. So we are imploring our government, challenging them to pay more attention to our schools so that we'll be able to achieve inclusive education. We'll be able to eradicate poverty and educational inequality, especially by those who are learned. You know, the elite, they send their children to the best school. Even those of them who have made their money through entrepreneurship but did not go to school. They value education the more. And they are ready to spend their last kobo on their children because they have the money. But what happens to the children of the poor who are there on the street, roaming the street? Philosophically, the equity-based solution aligns with the different principles proposed by Rawls, which holds that inequalities in a social and economic context are reasonable only when the least advantaged members of that society benefit. We must get to a situation in this country where the least person, the least disadvantaged person in this country gets educated. And that is when we will be bridging the gap. The Bolsa Familia program of Brazil is an example of this, of a combined approach in bridging that gap. The program greatly reduced dropout rates and increased the number of children attending school by providing conditional financial aid linked to attendance and health checkup. I must thank the federal government of Nigeria for NEL Fund. They are doing great. And the statistics we have presently shows that we have less dropouts in our universities because of NEL Fund. But we want to appeal to them to graciously extend this opportunity to private universities. Because when eventually all these students graduate, they are going into the same labor market. And besides, this money is the cake of the entire country. And it should be shared by all. Enjoyed by all. I don't know whether we still have school feeding programs. The school feeding programs, although eroded by corruption, is also one of those ways in which we can help to boost enrollment and attendance and retention in school. Children who have not eaten because of poverty cannot concentrate very well in schools. So if we have the school feeding program going across the entire nation, then we will also be able to achieve educational inclusivity. Inclusive education disputes also emphasizes cultural prejudices through appreciating different types of knowledge and experience. We want to appreciate diverse students coming from that speaks diverse languages. But like I said, with the insecurity in the country, it's becoming more and more difficult. I pray that God will help the government of Nigeria and will crown their efforts at tackling insecurity and terrorism in this nation with success. Identity recognition and social inclusion. In addition to combining inequalities of gender and socio-economic status, educational exclusion often works on more underground but equally strong lines of identity. I've mentioned one: language, ethnicity, religion, culture, and disability. Education systems are not disinterested venues for knowledge exchange, but culturally encoded institutions that carry dominant historical accounts, social orders, and epistemic virtues. It is because our education is not inclusive enough. That's why parents will say, oh, le fe Igbo, oh, le fe Hausa, oh, le fe Oyinbo, oh, le fe ọmọ Benue nìyẹn o. The program we had on Saturday, one of the Gen Z mothers said the father told the daughter that it's not possible for her to marry somebody from an Igbo tribe, that they are going to eat her up. And then the sister told the father, the siblings, they told the father, Shebo lo lọ fẹ́ wọn bẹ̀, tó bá fẹ́ jẹ, ẹ jẹ́ kán jẹ. Let them eat her up. And that today, that boy is the best son-in-law in their family. That is what inclusive education can do. Are you clapping for that boy? Are you clapping for that boy? And because inclusive education, if we have all of them, Igbo, Hausa, in a school, in an environment, they learn from each other's ethnic values. And they learn to know that there are different faces of this world. And our God does not respect persons. In fact, they will learn that there is nothing like gender inequality, because we are all the same before God. And that the Igbo man is an Igbo man created by God, fearfully and wonderfully created. The Hausa man is an Hausa man, fearfully and wonderfully created. The inability to value diversity may destroy the liberating promise of education. In fact, it destroys the liberating promise of the mind and brings out a poverty of the mind. Some people will say, me, a whole man, kneel down and prostrate and say, will you marry me? I will not do that though. Kneel down to a woman to say, will you marry me? Then you marry yourself. We need to ensure that we embrace inclusive education so that we will have an identity as a human being. Our children today, they cannot even speak Yoruba fluently. They have an accent. To the Americans, they have an accent. To the Canadians, they have an accent. And like Wale Soyinka, we always say, who has accent? The Canadian man has an accent. The British man has an accent. I also have not to know who you are, your identity. It borders on your identity. We want to copy the British. We want to copy the American. We want to copy the Nigerian. Yet, when we now come home from abroad, our parents will say, you must imbibe our culture. And when they are taking you round, they will say, that auntie, kneel down and greet her. Why should I kneel down and greet her? That is, those days, when our mothers, when they wink at you, you know what they mean. But these days, our children, if you wink at them, they will say, Mommy, did butterfly enter your eyes? They don't have an identity. They don't know who they are. They don't understand the language. And when we talk about language, we are talking about formal language and informal language, which a lot of us learn in the schools. I remember in R.S.S in those days, if your senior calls you and says, Logba arodowa for me, ṣé gbogbo wa la mọ̀? A máa lọ bí ọlọ, àárèrèrè bí èrè. When you get to the senior over there, he will say, arodo, ba, lọ bá mi fún lárodo. And then when we send you back, ba, arodo nìyẹn. And then we say, of course, it must have been that you are serving a punishment. And at the end of it, you learn your lessons. But these days, they don't know it. So a lot is missing. Language takes center stage in identity and inclusion debate in our education and in our schools. Another very important aspect of identity-based exclusion is disability. How many of our schools, primary, secondary, university, are conscious of the less privileged in terms of disability, those who are challenged? In fact, it is not until recently that you find buildings in our universities with RAM, because they don't think that the less privileged, the physically disabled will come to school. And if they have to come to school, they will have their own school. And it only takes the elites who are challenged by the birth of their children who have autism or who have one disability or the other to come to the consciousness that there is a whole world of children with disabilities. I've heard about a vice chancellor outside of this country with he is on wheelchair, and he runs the affairs of that university on wheelchair. Can we allow that in the? Can we? No, it's not that we won't allow it. If they post such a principal to our school, what is going to be our comment? Are we going to accept such a person? That's inclusive, exclusive administration, exclusive education, exclusive management. Let us be more embracing. I'm rounding up. The role of schools in promoting inclusion. As an institution that's pioneered co-education in Nigeria, R.S.S has a unique responsibility. We have always been in the forefront, and we should continue to be in the forefront. We have a unique responsibility to lead by example. And we can take these steps. They are not unique to us, but we can decide deliberately to further these steps. Curriculum development. We should develop our curriculum to reflect more on diversity of our student body. And for the program we are having on Saturday, please let's have a RAM for the physically challenged, where they can walk. On our buildings, let's have something like that for them. I've been opportuned to train a student using braces, brails, who lost his eyesight at Olabisi Onabanjo University. And presently, I have a challenged student at Ajayi Crowther University. She's always ever cheerful, I'm telling you. She's always ever cheerful. And she uses brails to write her exams and to take her lecture notes. And she's doing perfectly well. I'm very, very proud of her. And that is inclusive education. I thought somebody would rise up and say, I'm sponsoring that child's education until she's tired of reading. So we need to improve on our curriculum, improve on our environment, improve on our infrastructures. We also need to train our teachers to be able to, so that they can become trainers to our students on inclusive education. We also need to engage families and communities in Shagamu and beyond Shagamu. We need to actively engage town and gown. Rama Secondary School is very good at that, but we can do better. Parents and community members in the educational process. This partnership will strengthen support for inclusive practices and improve student learning. We also need to ensure that we have safe spaces for our students, both boys and girls. Let us ensure that we do not tolerate bullying, that we do not tolerate sexual harassment among students, among teachers and students, among all workers. Let us ensure that we have zero tolerance to any form of harassment, indiscipline, cheating in exams. If we do all of these, and many more, we will be able to embrace inclusive education. We are not just forming individual lives, we are building a strong nation. A well-educated populace is key to economic growth, social togetherness, and democratic leadership. In this country, we are here to have a female governor, we are here to have a female president. But I want to assure you that in the next 5 years, all the universities in Nigeria, because I'm not a politician, so I can't speak of that, all the universities in Nigeria will be governed by females. I'm an advocate of gender mainstreaming. And by gender mainstreaming, we are not talking about equality. No. We are saying that in areas where our policies are deficient, in terms of ensuring that we have enough girls, enough boys, enough men, enough women in places of work, in politics, it should be redressed. And for years, we've had men. They've had their own share of leadership in the universities. Henceforth, they should step down and let the women rule. And I want to assure you, we will govern, and we will govern, and we will govern, and we will govern very well. And I want to challenge our politicians. They should also step down so that women can become governors, commissioners, and the president of our Federal Republic of Nigeria. If we have gender inclusion, if we bridge gender social divides, if we close up the gap, if we close up social exclusion, we are going to have, our country is going to experience high economic growth, higher GDP. Our country is going to experience social togetherness. And we are going to have a truly, I said truly, tell the person sitting next to you, truly. Say truly. When Jesus Christ says, truly, verily, verily, I say unto you, he's sounding something. We are going to have truly an efficient democratic leadership. In conclusion, let's remember that inclusive education is not simply a goal. It is a cause that requires commitment from all of us. Both old, young, educators, parents, former principals, present principals, policymakers, students. Together we can bridge the divides that separate us and build a better future for Nigeria and a better future for the entire world. As we move forward, let us be champions of inclusion in our communities, ensuring that every child has the ability to learn, to grow, and to thrive. Thank you for your time, and let's continue to work together to make our vision of inclusive education a reality. Up school! Up R.S.S! For God and fatherland! Honesty is the best policy. Happy celebrations.
Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for this powerhouse. She is a powerhouse. You can stand up if you want for Professor Ebo Oduwole, who has given us a fantastic anniversary lecture on the cornerstone of national development, bridging gender, class, and social divides. She is, DJ, please hold it. She is a fantastic woman, a fantastic lecturer, a fantastic representative of Remo Secondary School. If you enjoyed that lecture, you want to put your hands together. What are the hands still doing apart? You want to put your hands together for this wonderful woman, this wonderful professor, this wonderful alumna of Remo Secondary School. And you can sit down. Please be seated. Be seated. We celebrate Professor Ebo Oduwole. We celebrate you, ma. Thank you for that powerful lecture. Thank you for talking to us about inclusive education. Thank you for telling us that if you train a boy child and you do not train a girl child, it is injustice. Now, I want to quickly recognize the presence of another wonderful professor, Professor Leke Oduwaye, a product of R.S.S. Professor Leke, where are you? Please, can you stand up and let us celebrate you? Professor Leke Oduwaye, thank you so much for coming. We honor you and we celebrate you. Thank you for coming to R.S.S at 80th anniversary. Just a few thoughts from Professor Ebo's lecture. She said that inclusive education promotes social cohesion and breeds social divides. She also told us that every student is entitled to a quality education, whether you are a boy or girl. She also told us that inclusive education bridges three important factors. 1, gender divides. 2, class divides. 3, social divides. And one of the most interesting things that she said, that I love, is that R.S.S has taken a unique opportunity to lead by example. And when it comes to inclusivity, R.S.S must take that center stage in identity and inclusion debates. Now, before we go on, I would like you to cast your mind back to a very wonderful woman who has shone a beacon of light for R.S.S. Mrs. Awobokuni Dada. She was a woman who impacted her world and her community. And yes, she was the first ed girl in R.S.S. And guess what? She married the first ed boy. But they didn't have the love story while they were in school. They were disciplined. They had virtues. And they waited till even after university to start the love story and get married. But today, please, if you want to clap, clap. If you want to clap, clap, clap for R.S.S. But while you are clapping, I want us to please stand up and observe a 1-minute silence for Mrs. Awobokuni Dada. She was a woman who exemplified the virtues of R.S.S. The first ed girl of R.S.S. Today she is gone to be with the Lord, but we'll remember her as a woman who will forever impact a community, a society, and the nation. Please stand up and let's observe 1-minute silence for Mrs. Awoboko. Thank you very much. We can now have our seat. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome, very welcome to the 80th anniversary of Remo Secondary School that has been taking place from the 2nd of February to the 8th of February. And it is a wonderful, wonderful celebration. Before we move forward, I want to quickly recognize two people and then give the mic to my co-compare. We want to quickly recognize Alhaji Osho Adesho of the 6872 set. Please, wherever you are, could you stand up and let us celebrate you, sir? Alhaji Osho Adesho. And we have Comrade Dr. Felix Oluwaseun Agbesonwa. Please, wherever you are, can you stand up and let us celebrate you? Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you. So we're going to move on today with a program of events, and I will give the mic to my wonderful co-compare and R.S.S alumni, a man of means, Yomi.
Thank you very much, Oluwakemi. It's good to have you people here. Can you clap for yourself for being around here? Can you clap for yourself? Can you clap for yourself? It is only the living that can appreciate him or herself. Appreciate yourself. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Before I go to the next agenda, I have here in our midst, and he's one of the whole students of R.S.S as well. And he's a senior special assistant to the governor of Ogun State on environment. And he finished 1992 and 91, sorry, my senior. Sorry, sir. And join me to welcome pharmacist Prince Femi Akinwumi. You are welcome, sir. He finished 91 set. 91 set. Now, just to let you know, we have one of our daddy here as well, Chief D.O.O. Folorunsho, a retired principal general, and he was a member of set 61 to 65 set. You are welcome, sir. Can we clap for him? Can we clap for him? Let's appreciate him. You are welcome, sir. May God bless you. As you have come this year, we'll see you next year again. Now, to go to the next agenda. You know, when our mommy was giving a lecture, she made mention of inclusive education. And now we want to replicate what he had just said now, but we want to go to inclusive ethnicity. In here, we have 3 groups here that are to perform here. We have the Yoruba cultural group, we have the Hausa cultural group, we have the Igbo cultural group. And I will call them that order. Can we have the representative of the Yoruba group, the leader, Mrs. Adeogu, and her team, to please step forward with her team? Can you please step forward? Can you please step forward? Can you please step forward? Can you please step forward for your own performance?
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please come forward. We told you that today was not just going to be about information. Today is going to be about entertainment. And as this cultural group comes forward, we want you to sit back and enjoy what your culture can give. This is why we are in Remo, to enjoy the Yoruba, of course, the Remo culture. So as they come forward, please, a round of applause for them. A round of applause for them. A round of applause for them. Please come forward. Please come forward. Please come forward. And let us start. It is going to be, as I said, a beautiful day, an eventful day, and a wonderful one. Now, if you've been enjoying yourself so far, just raise your hands. Raise your hands. If you've enjoyed the lecture, all the students, yes, I can see. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, I want you to turn to somebody else and say, thank you for coming. Just turn to somebody by your side and say, thank you for coming. We're taking this lecture to another level with the cultural dance, and we want you to enjoy it. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the 80th anniversary of R.S.S Secondary School. recognize the presence, His Royal Majesty Oba Engineer R.S.S Jibodu Onijoko of Ijoko, as it comes to the R.S.S 80th anniversary. His Royal Majesty Oba Engineer R.S.S Jibodu, we welcome you, sir. We celebrate you, Your Royal Majesty. Kadek Pelori Kikbata Pelese Keshioba Koje Oko Pe. gentlemen, you want to put your hands together for this group of R.S.S students. They are actually Remo Secondary School students displaying this wonderful, beautiful cultural dance. Please celebrate them, celebrate them. And just before we move forward, we want to once again celebrate and recognize the special presence of Oba Engineer, His Royal Majesty, Oba Engineer S.A. Jibodu Onijokun of Ijokun land. Please celebrate him. Kabiesi, Kabiesi o. Kadek Pelori, Kipatak Pelese, Keshi Obako Joko Pe. We appreciate you, sir. Now we're going to move forward with another dance group, and my co-compare is going to announce that.
Thank you very much, Oluwakemi. Now we have to bring in another performance now. And the performance is going to be done by the Balufon Cultural Group. Balufon Cultural Group. Can we have them up here? Balufon Cultural Group. And afterwards, the Igbo group should be ready. The Igbo group should be ready immediately after Balufon Cultural Group have theirs. Balufon Dance Group.
Sagamu ilé ayọ̀, Ramo ilé ayọ̀, ayọ̀. Ara mi máa rorò. Kólókó palẹ̀, kókó bàbá lọ ṣeré o, èèpà yìí olùfọ̀. Ìbà o, ìbà mọ́, fèrè níjẹ́ o, kára máa dùn mọ́, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ náà yé. Ìbà o, akọ́dá ayé àwàjú bàrẹ́. Ó wá fèrè níjẹ́ o, kára máa dùn mọ́, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ náà yé. Ìbà o, ọlọ́run ayé àwàjú bàrẹ́. Ó wá fèrè níjẹ́ o. Àwa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, àrẹ̀mọ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá. Ọwọ́n màrẹ̀sẹ̀ sí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá o, lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Tíde sóṣojú ẹ̀mí o, àwa dúpẹ́ o, ọkùnrin dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wa. Adétọ́lá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá, lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Tíde sóṣojú ẹ̀mí o, àwa dúpẹ́ o, sọ́sọ̀yà ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run rẹ̀. Lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, àwọn ọmọ R.S.S ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá. èso ṣojú ẹ̀mí o. Àwa dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá lókè bá wa ṣe tàwa. Àwa dúpẹ́. Lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Báwọn ọmọléwé dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá. Bí o bá kàwé rẹ̀. Bí o bá kàwé rẹ̀, bàtà rẹ̀ á dùn kókó ká. Kẹrẹrẹ nílẹ̀. Kẹrẹrẹ bàtà rẹ̀ á dùn kẹrẹrẹ nílẹ̀. Bí o bá kàwé rẹ̀. Jó Emmanuel jó ra wá wò. Lè jó kó máa rege. Emmanuel jó òòrà wà wò. Emmanuel jó òòrà wà wò. Rosa jó òòrà wà wò. Jó òòrà wà wò. Jó òòrà wà wò. Emmanuel jó ra wà wò. Kókó máa rege. Àtọkọ́ sí o. Báṣọ ọkọ sí o. Ọ̀wọ̀ ọmọdé ò tó. Tààtà ò tó. Ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò tó rí pẹpẹ o. Àgbàlagbà ewọ́ke rẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ́n mi kí wọ́n mi dáhùn wọ́n mi ṣe bí rẹ̀ nílé tó tán lé. Ibi ìmánú fàṣọ kọ̀ sí o. Fàṣọ kọ̀ sí o. Ìgbàdé tọ́lá fàṣọ kọ̀ sí o. Ọmọdé ò tó àgbà ò tó ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò torí pẹpẹ o. Àgbàlagbà ewọ́ke rẹ̀gbẹ́ o. Ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ kó kí iye sílẹ̀ wọ́n ti fọ òkú rẹ̀ ìpàṣà wóró. Emmanuel bàjọ́ kọ́ sí o. Bàjọ́ kọ́ sí o. Ibi Rosa kọ́ sí o. Ọ̀wọ̀ ọmọdé ò tó. Àgbà ò tó. Torí pẹpẹ o. Àgbàlagbà ẹwà kèrègbè o. Rọ̀ṣà kò kíyè sílẹ̀ òun rè bí àlékè ọwọ́ ẹ níbí. Ibi Rosa dúró fàṣọ kọ̀ sí o. Ibi Rosa fàṣọ kọ̀ sí o. Ọ̀wọ̀ ọmọdé ò tó. Àgbà ò tó. Ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò torí pẹpẹ o. Àgbàlagbà ewọ́ kèrègbè o. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ yẹnu sóhun ibà òwúrẹ́ rà bí àbábọ̀ wá súlé. Ibi Rosa bá. Torí pẹpẹ o. Àgbàlagbà ewọ́ kèrègbè o. Ọmọ rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣì lé ní ìṣe níbẹ̀ o. Àwa ń wá R.S.S. wá. Ọmọ Rosa lé ní ìṣe níbẹ̀ o. Àwa ń wá ọmọ R.S.S. lé ní ìṣe níbẹ̀ o. Àwa ń wá ọmọ R.S.S. lé ní ìṣe níbẹ̀ o. Àwa ń wá ọmọ. Ọmọ R.S.S. kúnà owó èlò. Kúnà owó èlò. Ọmọ R.S.S. kúnà owó èlò. yèyé rẹ̀ kó máa dúpẹ́.
We want to thank the Balufon group. Thank you so much. We're running out of time. Thank you so much to the Balufon group. We appreciate and celebrate you. A round of applause for the Balufon group. A round of applause for the Balufon group. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We are actually running out of time and we still have a lot to do.
Thank you. That was a great traditional performance. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You can please leave the stage. Thank you. Thank you. Please, a round of applause for them. A round of applause for the Balufon group. Remo Secondary School is celebrating 80 years. And just like Professor Ebo Duwole has said, inclusion is very important. And Remo Secondary School is leading the chart when it comes to inclusivity. So today, we're going to be having the Yoruba cultural group, the Hausa cultural group, and the Igbo cultural group. If you're excited, please clap now. Clap for R.S.S. So right about now, we're going to have the Hausa cultural group from Remo Secondary School, featuring the students of the great alma mater. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for the wonderful students.
Sannun ku da zuwa. Ina ma kowa fatan alkhairi. Ina farin cikin gayyata ku da zuwa na R.S.S. Sunana Hamisa Hafsa Adam, ɗaya daga cikin ɗalibar makaranta R.S.S. Ina gaida ku sosai. Allah Ubangiji ya mai da kowa gida lafiya. Ina gaida ku sosai. Allah ya taimaka.
Amen.
The principal, vice principal, the great Remo Secondary School, all students, invited guests, my fellow students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My name is Yahaya Godia. Today, we gather here to celebrate 8 years of excellence, dedication, and legacy. Today, R.S.S. has nurtured thousands of great men and women who have built mark on the world, from leaders, inventors, thinkers, to teachers. Great men of R.S.S. are leading the whole world right now. I really want to appreciate everyone for coming. And then we are the Hausa group. We will be showcasing our talents now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now go there. Mun fito azo agamu 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 mun fito. A lokacin da muke wasa, Mrs. Ashaye tana nan. A lokacin da muke wasa, Mrs. Ashaye tana nan. Mun fito, azo A lokacin da muke wasa a drum shi ma yana nan. A lokacin da muke wasa a drum shi ma yana nan. Mun fito a zo a gamu, a zo a gamu. Duba madubi, duba madubai, ayyera disco, auren Fulani. Mrs. Ashaye, ta ba mu dama, ayyera disco, auren Fulani. Mr. Ogunso, ya ba mu dama, ayyera disco, auren Fulani. Adron Shima, ya ba mu dama, ayyera disco, auren Fulani. Dan Maliyo Maliyo, dan Maliyo nawa, ya je ina ne, ya tafi Ilori, yaushe zai dawo, sai a watan gobe, gobe da labari, jibi da tambotai, tambota mu gani, aleliya lo lo lo, aleliya waka tai daɗi.
Jure lale soyayya ce ta ta annabi ni nake muku waka ƴan mata samari ayye lale ina naye kaka mu da biniya a cikin ganuwa amina fari kai juriya kar kai shariya kalsadi ya gimbiya shalele ayye lale ina naye kaka mu da biniya a cikin ganuwa kuyo juriya kar kun shariya amina fari da sadiya mai kyau lale hadari ya haɗo ina mafaka rayuwa kai a guri na ka zamto rigar ruwa ita zan sanya na kaucewa damuwa in kana cikin garin nan ba na ɗimuwa farke Allah bayarwa mahana sharri shaidan ilahu ka kare ayye lale ina naye
Haba haba mu je zuwa.
da biniya a cikin ganuwa kuyo juriya karfin shariya amina fari da sadiya mai kyau lale na yau da can zuwa ranar duniya da na zamto musulma kuma kaifi kuma kayan su kai kake wanke zuciya mata ke samar kai ne lamba ɗaya ka san addini gidan ku gidan maluma amina fari mai kyau ta yi maka lale
Babu wasu ne.
ayye lale kamo da biniya a cikin ganuwa kuyo juriya karfin shariya amina fari da sadiya mai kyau lale
Kun yi kokari ga su nan. Sannan ku da aiki. Ga su nan.
a haye yaro a haye yaro a haye ba yaro ba iye nanaye a haye ba yaro ba iye nanaye a haye wata tafi wata a haye wata tafi wata a haye ko ni na fi a haye ko ke kin fi a mulki wata tafi wata a mulki wata tafi wata a mulki ko ni na fi a mulki ko ke kin fi a kyawu wata tafi wata a kyawu wata tafi wata a kyawu ko ni na fi a kyawu ko ke kin fi sadi
Lokwachine Yahada, she's a Yoruba and R.S.S daddy. So Randalime Yodega, R.S.S na Chika 80th. Lokwachine Yahada, she's a and Makaranta daddy. So Randalime Yodega, Chika 80th.
If you enjoyed that cultural dance performance, please put your hands together for Remo Secondary School students. I tell you, these students are doing amazing. Now, because we have been talking to all the mommies and daddies since morning, I want to talk to the students. Because they are the ones celebrating something today. So, if you are a student of R.S.S, stand up. Stand up. I want to see you stand up, stand up, stand up. So we're going to do a very small exercise. Very small, new. Yeah. So I want to see you do something for R.S.S. So when I chant some few words, you will respond and I'll tell you what to say. So when I say R.S.S is great, you will say R.S.S is great forever. Do you understand? Shall I say it again? But you know how you are going to say it? Your voice. You will make that voice very loud. So that the governor of Ogun State, His Excellency, will know that R.S.S is doing 80th anniversary. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, these people, let me go here. Are you ready? Okay, these people are not ready. Are you ready? I want to ready. Are you ready? So when I say R.S.S is great, you say R.S.S is great forever. Show you? All right. Are we ready to go? Then we end it with up school, up R.S.S. You know that one now? So who is ready? Ready? If you are ready, shout these people are ready more than you. If you are ready, shout Beautiful. R.S.S is great. R.S.S is great. All right. Up school. Up R.S.S. Up school. Oh yeah, clap for yourself and sit down. Amazing students. Remo Secondary School is not just the school of dreams, I say it. It is the school that has birthed national giants. And you can see that it is still in the process of birthing many more national giants. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, special guest of honor, you are still welcome to Remo Secondary School's 80th anniversary, taking place from February 2nd to February 8th at Shagamu. Now here we do. All right, so right now we're going to have the Igbo Cultural Group. See, Professor Ebua said that we should take the center stage. R.S.S is taking center stage when it comes to inclusion. So we are including all the groups, all the ethnic groups in this cultural dance. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we welcome great, wonderful, beautiful, marvelous, great, great, great R.S.S students. Please, your hands together. Your hands together. Igbo Cultural Group. Are they ready? Are they ready? All right. Cha 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 Igbo Queen. Igbo Queen. Kwezono. Igbo Bibo ndị amekele munu. Ndị nne na nna ya ekele munu. Ara adetola Emmanuel King ekele munu. Mrs. Yona Yesome ekele munu. Ndị Rosa R.S.S ekele munu. Ndị Yoruba ekele munu. Ndị Hausa ekele munu. Ụmụ akwụkwọ ube m ekele munu. Ndị kuzi anyị ekele munu. Kwezonu. Ichetara ofe egbusi anyị na-ekwudade ite ofe onugbu ọ na-atọkwa ụtọ chegodi o wee ihe nna anụ ị na-anụ side ahụ ọ dị ka side ebe anọ oke ka check godi side ebe ọ dị ka ebe anụ aka ọ na-ada ọ dị ka ebe anụ
Making sure no masayada. I need a shot to be the sabak of the man a gala. Yeah, man. I'm not as I as a girl. So the pass I'm a just man a lot. I'm a I have to come to me. You come ballet. I'm a one uncle. I'm a sabakanchale. That's my kind of one telly. I see you want for me. I'm a I know it's so easy myself. From Monday to Sunday, I ain't leave a call bazaar. Spending money by the bar. I'm doing one on a bar. I thought you go voice the map, but you go come and look at that. I'm happy for coming. You look come ballet. I'm gonna come and come in. I'm a sabakanchale. That's my kind of one telly. I see you want for me. I'm a sabakanchale. I'm gonna be
Check your body. Now look at bullet.
Announcement. M19 team, please come behind the stage. M19, very, very urgent, please. M19, just come behind the stage. Very, very urgent. Thank you.
Oh, Ziggy, Ziggy! Woo! Oh, Ziggy!
A big round of applause for Remo Secondary School students taking the lead in this Igbo cultural dance. You are seeing creativity, you are seeing ideas, you are seeing skills. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the students. The Igbo cultural dance from R.S.S students. Thank you so much. DJ, thank you. Thank you. Please, if you enjoyed these cultural performances, put your hands together. Ekpatewejo. Clapping. Clap, 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 clap. It's not easy, oh. They came, they danced Yoruba, they danced Bata, they danced Hausa, now they have danced Igbo. It's not easy, oh. Yeah. Up school! For those who are sleeping. Up school! Up R.S.S. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the beauty pageant. You know, it's not easy. You're going to be saying Miss R.S.S., Miss Remo, and Miss Everything. It's coming to you live and direct, only at R.S.S 80th anniversary. This is the only place you can get this kind of enjoyment. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you once again to the 80th anniversary of the greatest school in Ogun State, Nigerian diaspora today, Remo Secondary School. Coming up next is the beauty pageant. However, we're going to take a break. I'm going to give my co-compare the mic in a bit. Please, I want you to listen. The DJ is going to engage us in some beautiful, beautiful songs. And then we'll take a 30-minute break while we get ready for the students to take the stage and show us their skills and dexterity in the beauty pageantry. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please sit down, relax, and enjoy what is to come. Yomi, how is this program going? What do you think about R.S.S at 80?
Actually, was it not last Thursday? I was in the sitting room watching the TV with my wife. And lo and behold, around that 8...
You mean you have a wife? I thought you were single.
As answer as I am.
As answer as you are. I thought you were single so that I can announce to people.
No.
But now you are married.
I'm not available.
You have been taking. It's okay. I understand.
Do you know what really happened? And it was around that 8:55.
Yeah.
And I saw the jingle.
Yes.
R.S.S at 80. And I saw all those beautiful damsels, handsome men, dancing that cultural...
Dancing, yes, the cultural dance.
I shouted. And my wife ran from the inner room to say, you're Mikelo Shele. Moniwa was the best school in Nigeria.
The best school.
Only school in Goethe.
Oh, plenty.
Only Tabalo Loju Titi, Bana Yini. Banlo, Bana Yini, Kilo de. R.S.S, the first co-educational school in West Africa.
Yes.
And the best school that I can ever talk about in Remoland.
Yes.
But you know one thing? Each time I reminisce about what I've gone through at R.S.S, it has shaped me for the future. Do you know when I was in R.S.S, I was in Adedoyin house?
Wow, I'm just knowing because you're just telling me. So the people in Adedoyin are shouting. How many people are in Adedoyin house?
Adedoyin house.
Yeah.
And do you know the funniest thing?
You must call out the houses, so because
do you know the funniest thing?
No,
hold on.
It's not.
Hold on.
We must call out the houses. Continue.
Hold on. We have Igimushoje.
Okay.
We have Odusonwo. We have Melo House. Part of recent, we have Rosa House. What else do you want to hear about?
We have Emmanuel King House.
That's fine. And do you know one thing?
Yes.
When I was in RSS, do you know that the national president then?
Yeah.
The national president now.
Yes, engineer Engineer Shosanwo.
I'm not mentioning it.
I have to mention his name for you. I have to
Why
help you. I
now?
have to help
Why
you.
now?
I'm just helping you. Continue.
He was one of our seniors as well.
Okay.
But do you know one thing that really give me this ambience of being in school? Whenever you want to enter RSS, you see this ambience as if that you are entering a university college. Have you ever thought of it?
It's because it's plenty.
It's plenty.
You see, there's no other school that can compare to which. Wait, let us look at it.
Okay, let me hear you.
Carefully. Let's bring the facts. Which other school in Ogun State has infrastructure? I mean, get house.
One.
Get house.
One. One.
And then fence.
Two.
Shetiri Stadium.
Three.
Wait, have you seen, now we have a games court. Have you seen the games court?
4.
Have you seen the chemistry lab?
5.
Have you seen the biology lab?
6.
Have you seen the music? But you people are not even proud. There's no other school that can compete with RSS. As at now, everybody has surrendered. And they cannot compete. They have joyfully surrendered.
Let me even say this. Do you know that if you are coming from Isaleoko, when you get to that roundabout there, it's as if you are entering another paradise.
Yeah, and you are entering maybe mini London.
No, it's Southampton in London.
Southampton. Oh, I like Southampton in London.
In London. Have you been there? If you have been there, you know what I'm saying.
I saw it. I was there.
Now, don't let us talk.
Spiritually.
If you don't enter through the Isaleoko route, let's look at the express.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that ambience when
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
enter.
Oh my
What will you
God.
talk about? That beautiful fence.
Oh my
that
God.
Origin there.
Oh my God.
From that
To be
beginning.
serious. When I came back this time around, because we're privileged to produce the R.S.S at 80 documentary, which you are going to be watching.
That's nice.
I have my wonderful colleague, Mary Gold. Mary Gold, don't worry, you show yourself later. I will introduce you specially.
Oh, that's fine.
Very specially. But you know, when I was coming and I saw that fence, oh my God. I said, Kilele. I saw the fence. Have you seen those writings on the wall?
Yeah.
Have you seen the way that gatehouse is so tall? I was looking at it up like that. I said, R.S.S.
But do you know that it is
something is going on?
It is innovation that brought all these ideas.
Yes.
When you talk about innovation, you are talking of human management.
Yes.
And when you talk of human management, you are talking about the intellectual capacity
You are
that
there.
makes man to do things extraordinarily.
You are there. You are, in fact, you have mentioned it. It is not only intellectual capacity and innovation. It is the ideal to maintain a reputation that is great. I mean, not just maintenance. It is now, this RSS now, we have come into like re-evolution. Like we are re-evolutionizing the secondary school system.
Okay, now let's move out of this RSS corridor now. Do you know that RSS is one of those schools that share the same date with Ogun State?
Share the same date with Ogun State.
Have you thought of that?
No.
Ogun State was founded February 3rd. RSS was found February 3rd.
February 3rd. Are you sure?
If I should tell you now, in the State House now, they're having a banquet right away now. So we're having our own banquet right away now. Can we give a clap to RSS?
Please. A round of applause for Ramos Secondary School. All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the beauty pageant. You are still on at the R.S.S at 80 anniversary. And why shouldn't we celebrate greatness? Why shouldn't we celebrate wonders? Why shouldn't we celebrate a school that has broken the momentum, broken inertia? Why shouldn't we celebrate a school that is taking secondary school to the next level? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are happy to be a student, alumni of R.S.S, please put your hands together. Put your hands together. So now quickly. So just before the interlude, I'm going to do something very small because I really want us to have fun. I don't want you to sleep. I told you that this place is not going to be boring. Like, you're going to enjoy yourself. So I'm going to start. I want 5 sets. We're waiting for the beauty pageant, but I just want to call 5 sets. 5. Bere. So if you are happy to be an alumni, stand up. And I don't want to disturb my mummies and mommy Edide. Please clap for my mommy. Clap for my mommy. Mommy, what's your name, ma?
Fumi Arikawe.
Mommy, Emma Bontabai. Error idea what me mo? Mommy Fumi Arikawe is the bravest, boldest, courageous alumni. It's actually alumni because she's a woman that is coming forward. Now I need 4 more sets. Mommy, what set are you?
53, 58.
53, 58. Chatting patewo. Now I need another 4 people that are bold to come forward. Different sets. Hello, I'm waiting for you. Oh yeah, mommy. I need male. I need male. Okay, I need some male figures. Mommy, eduro bai. Eduro bai. Oh yeah. You are the youngest. Daddy, thank you, daddy. Our first daddy in the house. Daddy, eduro bai. Are you clapping? We are having our senior citizens. I'm not worried. We are going to do junior citizen. Like you, if you finish 95 something, 94 something, 92 something, we will consider you. But that's your set. Okay, thank you, mommy. Daddy is coming forward. Professor Ogumola is coming forward. Wow. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, for me space there. Mommy, I found that in space. Thank you very much. We are celebrating R.S.S at 80. And today we have just called forward some wonderful alumni. I mean, look at them. Just take a look at them. These are glorious citizens of Nigeria who have impacted the Nigerian community. Now, I'm just going to ask each of them one question. It will not be plenty. Daddy and mommy, you will tell me what you like about R.S.S. What you like about R.S.S. Just one question. Anything you know that you like, that makes you happy. But when you think about it, you will say, thank God I went to R.S.S. I had a certain story from Mr. Lukman. I think I will share the story later. But for now, okay, mommy wants to start. Mommy Arikawe. Mommy latewo. Clap for mommy. Okay. Mommy.
Our motto is honesty is the best policy. In 1958, when we were sitting for our WAEC, there was a mistake in the paper they brought to us. We were to take New Testament, Old Testament. We have taken Old Testament. The following day, they brought us New Testament instead of Old Testament. We opened the paper. We started, no, this is not our exam, this is not our exam. I have to do all thing. You know, they asked us to go home. They took away the papers to Lagos. But 3 days later, they brought the same question to us, and we took it. It can't happen these days. We did not have any mind of going to, and I'm taking the same paper at all the other Ionian schools, like Abokta Grammar School, Jabode Grammar School, some other schools. I've taken the same paper, and we took our own the 3rd day, the same questions, and we had this. Honesty is the best policy. We did not go to anywhere to look for.
Mommy is talking about integrity. The fact that they could take the same paper twice, nobody cheated. The school trusted them. Please clap now. So, WAEC for that matter. Now let me move forward to Daddy. Daddy, tell us one thing you like about R.S.S.
I was actually spoiled at R.S.S. I don't know, because I presented a vernier calipers made in cardboard, and our teacher was thrilled and didn't know what to do, because he has promised to take the best student in physics to the moon, and I wanted to go to the moon. So I made a vernier caliper, which he showed to us, in cardboard. And for that, I was exempted from all manual labors so early in the school. So when my classmates were doing mat attack for cutting grass with Mr. Okusonya, Kukukuton and things like that, I was in the lab. And that gave me an advanced step everywhere I have gone. When I then had an encounter with an important officer wanting me to do something that I couldn't, knowing that R.S.S says you don't do that. I said no. So the moral Odumuye will not do that. Shodipo will not do that. Salako will not do that. So if you ask me to do what is not right, Ogumola will not do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We're talking about the cultural values and virtues that R.S.S has instilled in the students. And that's what Daddy was just talking about there. Now, let me quickly go to my... Mom, what's your name now?
Elizabeth Adeniji.
What set?
1961.
61 sets. You see, they are the greatest of the greatest of the greatest. So, Mommy, now tell me, what do you like about R.S.S?
Thank you. What I like about R.S.S, in conclusion or in support of what our lecturer has said, is because it contains both male and female students. I couldn't have gone to school at all because in the village where I was born, my brothers who are my junior have gone to school. But for me, no school because I was a girl. I'm still a girl. Behold. So when I came home to my mother's place, three houses between Robert Street and 28 Robert Street. That is where my grandmother lives. I came there, I saw guys early in the morning. And boy, they are going to fetch water at Eruru in the Jagba. I said, I want to be in London school. I want to be in London school. I went back to my mother. I want to go to school. I was 12 years old then. I said, no. Thank God that Awolowo brought free primary education. I forced myself to go to secondary school, to primary school. When I finished primary school, I said, I want to go to secondary. My mother said, nowhere. To the glory of God, I said, I will sponsor myself. I have to do part of the work. The first salary, the first school fees was 26 naira. My mother could not pay it. Neither can my father pay it. But I schooled myself to carry wood, to carry this, to carry that, to pay for that school fees. And I thank God today, well, I give God the glory. That I retired as a chief nursing officer in the federal institution of Nigeria. Not only that, I gave birth to lawyers and doctors. What else? If I didn't go to school, what could have become the end of those children?
Look at what R.S.S has done. Look at what, and in a bit you can see that our beauty queens have come. Our beauty queens are here. They are slaying. They are seriously slaying. No, please, I have to go and change to my gown. To the oppression, I'm going to change to my gown. Beauty queens. So we're going to have the beauty pageant in a bit. All the beauty queens are going to come up stage. But let us continue with our daddies and mommies. So daddy can sit down. Mommy, if you have spoken, you can sit down. Mommy, you two can go and sit down. Daddy, Esumobi. We are still talking about what we like about R.S.S. So, Daddy, tell us, what do you like about R.S.S?
R.S.S. is a school that discipline each individual. I remember Baba Oneko, late Baba Oneko, who was our principal then. Because of our naughtiness, he will always look for me and say, follow Rusho, Ototibere. He encouraged me to behave normally. I was a bit naughty. When I was going on, Baba, late R.S.S will say, for Lonshaw, I know you will not learn Latin. But whether you learn it or not, you will weed. You are going to the farm to weed for me. They know I hate Latin. The only teacher that understand me was late Mr. Chaco, because I was good in mathematics. He loved me and he always protect me in all situations. R.S.S build people, build identity, build compassion and empathy. R.S.S is great. R.S.S is great.
R.S.S build people, build identities, build personalities. Thank you, sir. Mommy, Nishoki.
Good afternoon. I'm Basirat Yunusa at R.S.S, Mrs. Ali. What I loved most in R.S.S was the discipline. To the core, I was an obedient student. But I want to relay a specific scenario that related to me. Then, during Mama Wald's tenure as a principal, our vice principal was Baba Adegunwa. They instructed day students that we shouldn't visit the hostel. So one senior was in Form 5. We bear the same name, but we were not related. I will not mention because her mates may be there. So she sent me to the hostel, and I refused. She now punished me that I should be cutting grass in front of the staff room. So I was there. Meanwhile, I was in this school with my sibling, the immediate junior sister. So that one got home. My mother asked, "Where is your sister?" She said, "She's cutting grass in the school." "What has she done?" She said, "I don't know." There and then, my mother left home and came to the school. She met me at the gate cutting grass. And Baba was just coming like that. Met my mother, asked, "Mama, kí lẹ fẹ́?" Ó ní ọmọ tó ń roko ìkó ń ṣe kì í báyàn ọjà. Baba Adegunwa now asked me, what happened? I now narrated what happened. They called this my senior and she cut grass for 1 week. That was the extent of the discipline in R.S.S. And I still imbibe that discipline till today. The honesty is the best policy. I will never lie on anything. And my parents know that.
Thank you. Thank you. Discipline. Honesty is the best policy. Daddy.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Your name and your set.
I am Oladele Maraisa of 6973 set. What I enjoy most in my time was co-curricular activities. At every opportunity, we roll out drums to celebrate ourselves. When the school was 25 years old, in 1971, we composed a song, which I want to sing. The song goes like this. R.S.S. Ilé-ìwé tí kò lẹ́gbẹ́, ilé-ìwé wa tá kọ́ sórí àpáta. Ilé-ìwé wa ó dọ́dún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n, ó ti wá gòkè àgbà, ó ti digi àràbà o. Ilé-ìwé wa ó dọ́dún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n, ó ti dúró o, ọwọ́ ọ̀tá kò ká. And today we say, ilé-ìwé wa ó pé 80 years, ó ti dúró o, ọwọ́ ọ̀tá kò ká. Up school.
Àtẹ láti sọ up school yẹn torí tán bá sọ máa fèsì. Up school. All right, so the last but not the least woman standing. The youngest among them, actually. What's your name and what's your set?
I'm Mrs. Oluwabukun Yomi Sholaru Shogbetun. 74, 79 sets. What I like most in the school is discipline, character, and good morals. That's my thing. That's what I love here.
Mommy, hug me. Hug me, Dada. Oh, discipline, character, and good moral. It's shocking. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you're still at the R.S.S at 80 anniversary happening here, February 3rd, Shagamu on R.S.S grounds. Please, I have enjoyed myself. Raise your hand. Raise your gun. I am still enjoying myself. Oh, yeah, raise the second hand. The second hand. So, I will still enjoy myself. Raise your leg. Raise the leg, man. I'm telling you, there is only one place that culture meets education. There is only one place that information, entertainment, excitement come together. Ladies and gentlemen, it is at the R.S.S at 80 anniversary. There's no place like home. There is no place like this. In a bit, we're going to have the start of the beauty pageant. Camera, I want you to put your camera here. And put the camera in SB. Cameraman. Egbomi. Emi mo host events here. Put your camera here. This here. Ejo. Dr. Elijah. Eba mi gboju awon fine ladies here. Please put the camera here. I'm serious. I want to do something now. Put the camera. Is the camera on them? Is everybody seeing them? Can we all see them? Can we all see these ladies? No. Ejo, Dr. Elijah, help me. Can we see them now? Are we seeing them now? So I want you to take the face one by one. As in, Emma say close up, gun. One face, two face, three face. Take the face. Or you can show the finest face, anyone you want. All I'm trying to announce is that we have come to the segment of the beauty pageant that will be taking place today, the 3rd of February in R.S.S. So I showed you these beautiful faces. Show the face of Miss Remo. Come, because we must not photo together. Come and join me on stage. In a bit, Miss Remo, come with me. Eba mi wo moto gurege. Eba mi wo moto fine. Yeah. Miss Remo 2025. Miss Remo, can you do a catwalk for me right now before we start? I want you to show them what it takes. Hey, Okpo. Hey, show them. Oh, plenty. Miss Remo 2025. Taking a catwalk at the R.S.S at 80 anniversary. See class. See fine. See beauty. Are you enjoying this? This is what you are going to see now. This is the next segment we are going to. So I just wanted to introduce you to a preliminary session. Mr. I5. Yeah, too much. DJ, Eshe, thank you very much. Oh yeah, let's stand together. I was slim like this before, size 8 in the meal, but you have to grow older. So, Miss Remo, right? What's your name?
My name is Oluwakemisola Adiola. I am the maiden Miss Remo.
Oluwakemisola Adiola, the maiden Miss Remo. Now, I see you sitting at that table. What are you doing today?
Thank you so much, ma. I'm here to celebrate with R.S.S at 80. I'm here to grace this occasion. It is great to be part of this history. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Please clap for her. Clap for the beautiful ladies that are coming up. Now, I just use her as an introduction. We are going to have this event or this segment managed by Prince Adekunle Soil. Prince Adekunle, where are you? Prince Adekunle Shoile. I should call me Soil by Eduro. It's Soil. Stand like this. I want to have my co-compare come because you want to say something. You want to say, I must give you chance. But before I give you chance, it's my turn to torment you. You can go. So thank you very much, Ms. Remo. So co-compare wants to say something.
Good afternoon, everyone. One more time this afternoon, we are going to be doing what is as special as R.S.S at 80. It is special in the sense that we're going to be showing beauty, culture, tradition, and what Remo stands for. I want to one more time welcome the Miss Remo 2025. I remember vividly being the compere where you were selected as Miss Remo 2025. And I want to celebrate other girls there who contested keenly before you eventually emerged. The first runner-up for Miss Remo 2025, Miss Akeson, you are most welcome. I can see there also the Miss Danoa, the second runner-up for Miss Remo 2025. Another contestant who they both shared the stage together on that very fateful day. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, guests and friends of Remo Secondary School, today we're going to be professionally doing what you guys have come here to do. But the man that will be managing the affairs is the pioneer principal of our father, Emeritus Professor T.O. Ogunlesi Model School, there in very close to Shimawa there at Likosi. This man was a pioneer principal there. He was also a teacher on Remo Secondary School soil. And today is a retired principal and the one that will be managing the affairs of this pageantry. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one more time, I introduce to you the manager of Remo Growth and Development Foundation, Secretariat, and that is no other person than our own retired principal, Shoyele. Over to you as you manage this event.
Thank you very much. I want to use the opportunity to welcome everybody. The invited guests, the school's administrator, our various queens, Kabiesi. I know you are a lover of your people. You've been here once today. I saw you. I want to welcome my sister, Professor Ebu. You are welcome. Today, this afternoon, we want to showcase the beauty of R.S.S within the period of R.S.S at 80. Those students we'll be having here today has been in training, day training, not night training, since last week. And we have a trainer for them that came all the way from outside to come and train them. But my first impression is that R.S.S is having a lot of dedicated and trained students. I was expecting that maybe we have some that will be unruling during the training. But since we started till this afternoon of our presentation, we've not seen any of them that we can say, go back home. You can't be presented as a student of R.S.S. That is a kudo to the junior and senior principals and the staff of R.S.S. And I'm proud as well to have been one of the teachers here. I think from 2005 till the time I retired in 2021. When I left the school, I retained my PV in this school. I did not take it away. And I came in here when our daddy, the PG Folonshaw, was the principal. Though I've been a husband to our former principal, Mommy White. Yes, Emi lọkọ wọn. So Baba Kono máa ń pè mí, ọwọ́ mi náà ti ń gbowó ọbẹ̀. Yes. Emi lọkọ wọn. Àwọn náà jókòó yìí. Wọ́n lè deny it. So ladies and gentlemen, very shortly we are starting. And before we start, I want the introduction to come in from our guest queen. We only introduced the Remo Beauty winner, Miss Remo. The others are yet to. So I want to start from here. Who are you?
Thank you very much. My name is Zainab Adenike Akinwumi. I'm the second runner-up of Miss Lidero 2025. Thank you.
That is Miss Lidero, second runners-up, 2025. That is Idado in Shagamu. Am I right? Okay. Next.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ogusonya Eboluwa, and I'm the Miss Ogunola of Ipararemo. Thank you.
That is the current Miss Ogunola from Ipara, all the way from Ipara to celebrate with R.S.S. I will come to you last. Who are you, ma?
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sikiru Oluwatomi Sinayobami, the current queen of Miss Radanoa. Thank you.
Current queen of Miss Lidero Radanoa and the current second runners-up of Miss Remo. So two titles together. Yes, I know my Akeson lady. Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Precious Ideu, Miss Akeson, representing Ikperu Remo, and I'm also the first runner-up of Miss Remo 2025-2026. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We now have them. I have again one-time Miss Afotamodi, who has been with me, working with me in so many towns of British pageantry. And I want him to be here. That is Adnuola. He is on Dua's position. She introduce yourself first.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sikiru Adonla Risikat, Miss Afotamodi 2016. And I'm also the chaperone and the catwalk instructor for this Master and Miss R.S.S at 80. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The beauty you are going to see here today, she happens to be the trainer for both male and female and has been with them since last week. Yes, always traveling from Ishara down here every day. My president, sir, you're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start, the people at the ends of the judging to give us the real situation of today. We have my sister, Gisonri Oyeyemi Bolanle, a judge, one of the old students. Mrs. Gisonri, can you stand up for recognition? That is one of the judges. We have my own brother, Mr. Salami Ganiu Olusoji, and all students as well. Professor Salami Ganiu Olusoji is also a judge. Ladies and gentlemen, you see, when we are talking of this magnitude, I have to move out of Remo to get a professional judge to be the chief judge. So I brought him all the way from Ibadan, that he doesn't know anybody among the contestants. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm introducing to you Ambassador Kama Olanrewaju Idowu, the chairman studio 20.3 Globals in Ibadan. And that is him there. I still remain myself, the bosom son of Remoland. As I've been introduced, I happen to be one-time teacher in this school, principals of so many schools, and I opened the latest school in Ogun State for Ogun State government with the approval of our governor, Emeritus Professor T.O. Ogunlesi, in Likosi. And some of you that know that place, you know the standard that is there up to today. They've done 3YX, and now the 3 are 100% HEP. And going along, because when I was to be given the mantle, they called the principal of this school, Auntie Yabo Ogunyowo. Then they now told him in Abeokuta, this is your baby. Guide that school for us. I was looking for my sister then, Professor Ebu, to come and join me when I was there to come to open the school. But later we met at Iperu. Auntie, this is your son. Thank you very much. Are we set for the opening dance? Ladies and gentlemen, we want to entertain you with the contestants They are coming out for you. You see the glamour of R.S.S students, not only in academics, but also in social. They are coming out in their attires with opening dance. Please, the media, don't cover the judges, please. Help remove this.
If I'm to lose, then I want to lose with you. They say that I will get lost in choosing you. She walk on for me. Do you really care? Show me one for me. Show me in the town. To be sincere, I want to almost anything for you. Anything for you. Yeah, I cherish you. I stand for you. I would lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get up down for you. When you talk to me, oh mama, free you. But love is all
Is she bad? Is she only? She said no to me back, yeah. Oh, bad, I have money, it means give for me back, yeah. Sexy lady, go for money. Cause I'm happy, and I'm not the money, rara. Only you don't go. Me, I get down from my nigga. And you don't know my God. Say, God, you know the leather. Baby, paparazzi. I get the one. Oh, my, with the passion. Show you, baby. I want to be that Kawasaki. Kawasaki. I'm getting weak, you shake my head like Ghana. This your booty, are you from Ghana? Come on, don't make a man, you're my shit, come on. This your booty, you do, you're all this summer. Body, you're faking shit, while you're into your other. I'm not doing my dance. No pressure, one down, or got it, you don't know. One marital love photo, I got that one for logo. Plenty, jẹ́ kí sáré orí mi ló yọ mí ọ̀tá yìí bá yọ mí ọmọ pé I dey find my way nípa ìfẹ́lẹ́ ló kọ́
All right. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is the R.S.S at 80 Beauty Pageant. If you're having fun, please clap, 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 clap. It's a beautiful day. Okay. If you're having fun, say yeah, yeah. Say up school. Say up school. Say up school. Say up R.S.S. It's a beautiful, beautiful day, and these guys are thrilling. Me myself, I had to sit down and watch the dance. I really enjoyed it. So the beauty pageant is moving on. We're going to have these people come in individually and thrill us. And Mr. Shoile, please come. Tell us what is going to happen next. DJ, we don't want this to be a dull moment. So for about 2 minutes, can you just give us some serenading songs? And Mr. Shoile comes forward. Mr. Shoile, what's going to happen next? I'm curious.
Okay. While they were changing, we have other entertainment. From the students of R.S.S, we have what we have kept behind that will thrill everybody apart from the beauty contest. You will see people will be expecting Miss R.S.S, Master R.S.S, first and second runners up. But on our own part, we brought in, when you look at this place, you will see Miss Onigeli of R.S.S at 80. We believe the culture is being eroded away. Our people don't know how to tie again. But we now invest and we discover students here, they will be able to tie on somebody's head. They will come back again and tie on their head. Then you will judge. So we have it to entertain you. Those are the
Wow,
things coming
Miss
up.
Onigeli. Isn't that interesting?
And
I'm really waiting.
That is being sponsored. My president, sir, that Miss Onigeli, R.S.S 80, is being sponsored when they heard about it, with, I told them, from the Remo people in London.
From the,
Yes.
is it Rosa in London?
No.
Just
Combination
Remo
of
community in London. Please, let's clap for them. The Remo community in London sponsoring the Onigeli segments. Beautiful. Apart from that, what else do we have? Because we have to water their mouths.
Okay. Well, we believe now we want to call one of our students to entertain as one of the upcoming artists. And
Michael.
the music, yes. And
Okay.
the music is performing. He dedicated it to R.S.S.
Beautiful.
Yes, he planned for it. He presented it to us, and we approve it to be staged here.
So a student of R.S.S is going to be performing or doing a musical performance in a bit. Michael, are you ready?
You ready?
So his name is Michael, is a student of R.S.S. And if Michael, if you are not ready, we could just, he's ready. Michael, you are ready. His name is Ayomide. You come forward first. Come forward. What's your name?
On a focal testimony, Ayomide. Class. I'm in SS1 green.
All right, let's give it up for Ayomide.
My name is on a focal testimony. I go by the name Jimmy Vibes. Yeah. Education is the key. No matter what, just take the risk. Cause this life, oh, that's just the thing. Try to be educated, oh, Kolebawa nominated, oh. I just wanna be wanted, oh, for all the good already. Just said you. Work said you. Just said you. What said you? Tó bá kàwé rẹ̀, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún kó-kó-ká. Ẹni tí ò bá kàwé, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún ṣayẹyẹ ní. Kí èèyàn láni láwùjọ, olórí Adéròkè Ọkọ̀ṣọ́bí jọmọ́. Now baba is the king, education is the key. Kọ́ tó di babaláyé, olóhun tójú ti rí. Now that's just the fact. If you are not educated, you can't be president. Illiterate can never be a teacher or a doctor, not to talk of principal. Is the key. No matter what, just take the risks. Cause this life, oh, that's just the thing. Try to be educated, oh, kò lè bá nominated, oh. I just wanna be wanted, oh, for all the good already, oh. Just ready, oh. What's that, yo? Just ready, oh. What's that, yo? Bá kàwé rẹ̀, bàtà yẹn á dún kó-kó-ká. Ẹni tí ò bá kàwé, bàtà yẹn á dún ṣayẹyẹ nílẹ̀ mọ́. Thank you for the favour. I wanna thank you for the lecture. Cause you make me realize, oh, that education is the best, oh. Education is the best legacy. Illiteracy is a fucking disgrace. Kàwé rẹ̀, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún kó-kó-ká. Ẹni tí ò bá kàwé, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún ṣayẹyẹ nílẹ̀ o. Bàtà rẹ̀ á dún kó-kó-ká. Ẹni tí ò bá kàwé, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún ṣayẹyẹ nílẹ̀ o.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come over, come over, come over.
Are you clapping or what?
Come over.
Are you clapping? Or if you are clapping, clap now. Tó bá kàwé rẹ̀, bàtà rẹ̀ á dún kó-kó-ká. Michael. Clap for yourself. All right. So, you see that hailing? Now, you guys are going to hail him well. If you know that Michael has performed well, if you know that you are proud of him as your fellow R.S.S students, I want you to clap and shout. Now is the time to clap. Now. Now is the time to clap. Yeah?
Up school.
Oh, yeah, say it again.
Up school.
Up R.S.S. Beautiful. So, Michael, we have a few questions for you. What class are you right now?
SS1 green.
No, use your mic.
SS1 green.
You are in SS1 green. When did you do this song?
I did it on Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yes.
Are you clapping for him? So, Michael, do you want to become, we have, in this school, we have a generation of musicians. Do you know the first musician that came out of R.S.S? Because I'm going to give you money if you mention his name. You don't know. Adewale Ayuba. You see, you are already following in his footsteps. So God is going to bless you. So what do you hope to achieve?
I want to be the greatest.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You want to be, say?
I want to be one of the greatest musicians that came out from R.S.S.
Beautiful. One of the greatest. You are looking at one of the greatest musicians that will ever come out from R.S.S. And the parents always praise. So he's going to be one of the greatest musicians. Please, a round of applause for Michael. Michael what? Onofowokan. Thank you so much, Michael. God bless you. God bless you. As I said, it's going to be a beautiful day. And Mr. Shoile is taking us to the next level.
Thank you very much. You see, I waited to this moment for us here to have the glimpse of the introductive aspect of the contestants and actually to have a tip of what we have from another set of students. So before the next stage, and you see them coming up, I want to introduce the teachers that gave me the students that are performing. They are also from R.S.S, not from outside. And when I call them, I want to see them here. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kúnlé Adélabú, That is one of the teachers that produce all those beautiful and fantastic students that are performing today. Mr. Adelabu, we want to see you. This is him. He trained them before handing over to me. This is Mr. Adelabu for you. And the second person, Mrs. Moyinoluwa Ajayi. That is the second teacher. The two of them are the masterminder of those students. You see, I cannot do all it alone. The old students, they gave me somebody that should always be with me to monitor and be reporting to them. And that is my own person, Ngozi Okogwe. Where is she? Is she around? Okay, when she's around, you will see her. My dear students, people want to see the action. Can you move up there? You are just 6. Move up, let them see the image from London in R.S.S at 80.
Attention, please. This segment is strictly for the Onigele. And here we have 2 contestants. The assignment here, 3 contestants for the Miss Onigele R.S.S at 80. And the assignment here is to tie the gele on their respective models. So, each contestant would have 3 minutes to do the magic. Contestants, kindly place your material down. Place it on the floor. Open it, open it, open it. That's the rule. Confirm if your model is ready. Confirm if your model is ready. Okay?
Desmond.
Now, your 3 minutes. DJ, something cultural. Something cultural. This is Onigele. Truly Bile. Something cultural, please. All right, your time starts now. To go. Confirm what you've done. Examine your model. 5, 4, 3, 2, stop. Thank you, DJ. Bring it down. DJ, bring it down. So one after the other. Contestant number 1, you'll have to march down here with your model. You first report to the judges. We'll examine what you've done. You tell us the style. You tell us what it symbolizes. Tell us the style. Tell us your name, the style you've made on your model, and what it symbolizes. Is that clear? Your name, the style, and what it symbolizes. After that, you take your model to the audience.
My name is Irekoya Zaino from SS2. Irekoya Zaino. From SS2 Red. This style is round with ruffle. Round with ruffle.
Just ask the question. Let them stay here.
Yes, that's true, but audience is not saying anything, man.
This style is for casual occasion, like traditional occasion. So man lolori aṣọ òkè.
All right, thank you. All right, contestant number 2, please.
My name is Oroyemi Olivia. Olivia. I'm in SS3 Green. The name of the star is Fan and Rose. She can tie the gele to a burial ceremony and
Contestant number 3.
My name is Shonuga Sofiat from SS3 Red. The name of this gele is Fan. The name of this gele is Fan, and it symbolizes beauty.
All right, thank you. Present yourselves to the audience. Let them justify what you've done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've seen the first stage of the imported and the secret one we brought in. Yes. R.S.S, we need gift for this set from you to be added to the one from abroad for the Onigele. This is for the contestant for beauty. We brought this in to surprise you. The casual appearances of our contestants. Please, if you are supporters, the people that are behind each one of them, contestant 1 to 12, this is not the period to assist them. This is not the period to echo answers or anything to them on stage. The judges will disqualify. We want you to know that. But to handle this section, I want to call on my brother, Wumi. Yes, you can't be here and not perform. You just have to. So handle this section from contest 1 to 12.
All right, distinguished ladies, gentlemen, guests, and friends of R.S.S. At this juncture, we're going to the casual outfits of the contestant. And like we've rarely been told, we have contestant 1 to 12. Therefore, they'll be coming in this particular number. Distinguished guests, I present to you for R.S.S 80 Mr. and Miss R.S.S contest, contestant number 1. Contestant number 1, you have the stage. Here is English casual. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful girl in black.
Why you know they call me Kilo Day, baby? Kilo Day.
Contestant number 2.
Why you know they see me? I give you green light to tire. I'm a kilo babu. go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So, Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later. Call me later.
Contestants number 3.
Oh, baby, call me later. Call me later.
Wow, this must be Mr. R.S.S already.
Talk to your friend, oh. Joro me, baby, yo. Joro me, Joro. Shebi walo sọ fún mi. You talk
Contestant
to me
number 4.
Abiro lo ń pagun. Kilo de Joro. I dey give you signal. Joro me. Shey you know they see me, ah. Joro me. I give you green light, fire. Joro me, Joro. Ọmọ kilo.
Contestant number 5.
I go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So, Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later. Call me later. Me, I want to be your lover.
Wow.
Be your lover.
Contestant number 6.
Call me later.
Contestant number 7.
Love you, baby. Yes, I love you, baby. Oh, baby, tell me why. You take your time. Just call me, baby, man. You're a baby, take my number.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you contestant number 8. And at this juncture, I have the honor to bring contestant number 9. Contestants number 10, if you're ready, we are also ready for you. Contestant number 10. Contestant number 11, are you ready?
Joro me, I want you to love me. Joro me, baby. Joro me, Joro.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in this contest for Miss R.S.S at 80, I present to you the last but not the least contestant tonight, contestant number 12.
I give you green light, fire. Joro me, Joro. I'ma kill you, babu. May you know they fumble. I go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So, Joro, baby, take my number.
Thank you, Mr. DJ.
You know you can call me later. Call me later. Yeah, I want to be your
Thank you,
lover.
Mr. DJ. The national president, executive members of ROSA, our special guest of honor at this juncture in this contest, Kabiyesi Alayeluwa, I present to you contestants number 1 to 12 of Remo Secondary School at 80 Beauty Pageant competition. Are you putting your hands together for this ones? Thank you so much for having them. And Mr. DJ.
DJ music while you fly out to your dressing room. Music. Interlude, ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite Iyanu on stage while you are changing very fast.
Secondary School, shine for the light. Really that way to Sabeto. Remo Secondary School, shine for the light. Believe that way to our great school, shine for the light. Believe to why our great school, shine for the light. Lifting now we touch Abanao. Remo Secondary School, shine for the light. Remo Secondary School, shine for the light. Oh, Remo Secondary School, shine for the light. Yeah, yeah.
Hype man Joseph.
What's the year for love it today, Quada? When I say up school, what's the year? Nobody, Remo Italawa. O'Shea is about to get the fuck shit started. Hype man dolly to our life. What's the year? Wondering what God have joined together is a zoltan of lamba on my tummy. O'Shea. They say now Valentine Day, your babe go dey post it, baby I love you. If you are where you are, kind of Valentine give goats. Oh shit, what Jebai? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, listen now. Oh shit. Oni oye kala kalma shelo ni pere. Ma pariwo dókítà sí lábẹ́rẹ́ sí. Mo nẹ́sẹ̀ méjì mo ní kọ́ lábẹ́ gba nọ́mbà mi jẹ́ kalọ̀ tí ń da lábẹ́ sí. Mo kọ́ jẹ ṣẹ́ kí tó lè tẹ̀ kọ́bọ̀. Mo kọ́ jẹ ṣẹ́ kí tó lè tẹ̀ kọ́bọ̀. Mo kọ́ jẹ ṣẹ́ kí tó lè kọ́bọ̀ sí. Ibolawa. R.S.S. Ibolawa. R.S.S. Ibolawa. R.S.S. Mo fẹ́ fẹ́ máa gba Lambo. Mo pàdé tẹ́ Adétọ́lá gbé mi lọ yíkọ̀ lọ Lambo. Sí. Mo fẹ́ fẹ́ máa gba Lambo. Mo pàdé Tọ́lá gbé mi lọ yíkọ̀ lọ Lambo. Sí. Concept 26 àná wọ́n jẹ́ bírkò. Sí. Alala. Alolo. Alalalala. Ololo. Alala. Ololo. Alalalala. Ololo. Yeah. Start the dance. Start the move. Start the dance. Start the move. Say. You know the dance. You know the inside. Say, we know the dance, you know the outside. Say, you know the dance, you know the is cool. Oh shit, we are about to get started fucking shit now. Oh say, come on, Jalamba me ba ureje. Kilo wa lórí ta ni lè ṣe. Aba, ó mọ̀ pé mi ò lówó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́ fún mi lọ́mọ tó jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́ sátá. Wọ́n ní olè fara, má fún mi lọ́wọ́ nira. Say, ọmọ tó ní transport ẹ̀ má tó wá fún mi. Say, fún mi lọ́mọ ayọ̀ bí Àlímà, fún mi lọ́mọ ayọ̀ bí Adétọ́lá, fún mi lọ́mọ ayọ̀ bí Àlímà, fún mi lọ́mọ ayọ̀ bí Adétọ́lá. Ibo la wà, R.S.S, ibo la wà, R.S oya ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, oya pa wọn, kò fún back to back, sọ pé wọ́n kéré, kò fún back to back, oyó. Listen now. Say, wait, wọ́n ní Olúwa ló ṣọ́ wa ò ní ìdí ajá. Wọ́n ní kí Adétọ́lá bá mú bìtà ya bìtì ajá. Say, torí ìdíkan lébè wọ́n bẹ́ ìbí ìjà wa. Say, from top my top from banana. Say, I'm a piano they kill on for yes. Say, I'm a piano they finish up for yes. Say, I'm a piano they kill on for yes. Say, I'm a piano they kill on. Where you go? Oche, oya listen now. Say, come on, go turn back, so pay. Say, I can never turn back. I can never turn back. Say, it's already too late. Where am I turning to? Say, where am I turning to? Oche, make money, stop making mouth. Oti love ya, you don't get money, they smile. I say what is funny. Oche, I like that. I love that. Just shake the body, move the body, shake the body, move the body, shake the body, move the body, shake the body, move the body. Say Ibolawa, R.S.S. Say Ibolawa, R.S.S. Say Ibolawa, R.S.S. Say Ibolawa, R.S.S say Ibolawa. R.S.S say Oshe. Yeah, listen now, 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 listen. Say, oh yeah, me debe. Say, give me that my piano. Say, I did like me debe. Say, give me my piano. Say, hey, daddy okay. Say, oh for sapo oju dollar. Hey, daddy okay. Oh for sapo oju dollar. Oh shit. Oh yeah no, 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 oh yeah no. O ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn say, o ti lọ fàfà say, o ti lọ fàfà say, o ti lọ fàfà say. Àánú mi dùn, inú mi dùn, àánú mi dùn, inú mi dùn, àánú mi dùn, inú mi dùn, àánú mi dùn, inú mi. Oh yeah, o ti yẹ. Oh, Shasha Bereni is about to fall the shit up right now. Say, daddy, daddy, daddy. And my person say, lolly, lolly. Say, thank you, sir. Oh, shit. 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 Say, Eriwoya. Ayago, Eriwoja, Ayago, Eriwoja, Ayago, say, Akmadali Wakereni, say, Akmadali Wakereni, say, my DJ no they play nonsense, say, hype man no they hype nonsense, say, my DJ no they play nonsense, say, hype man no they hype nonsense, say, Ibulawa, R.S.S, Ibulawa, R.S.S, say, Ibulawa, R.S.S, say, Ibulawa. R.S.S say papadu papadu Timothy wà R.S.S mo ti ju lamba say papadu papadu Timothy wà R.S.S mo ti ju lamba say ṣe lamba ìwà kéré ni èrè lamba ìwà kéré ni ṣe lamba ìwà kéré ni say ṣe lamba ìwà kéré ni say ó ti yẹ ó ti yẹ ó ti yẹ ó ti yẹ ó yá ṣẹrùbà wọn ṣẹrùbà wọn ṣẹrùbà wọn. Sharuba say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 2 3 4 Ivo Oshe Oyena Hey Kilo oui Kilo yeah Kilo so Kilo oui Oshe high school. OTR is a young boy, hype man Dolly, OTR. In case you don't know now, God they run now. If now man, he go cast down. Make money, stop following friend. School no be scam, but school no be everything. Even daddy or baby, oh shit. Hey, oh yeah. Oh yeah now, you got to follow shit. Take it slow.
Oh yeah now, calm down. Oh yeah now, oh plenty. R.S.S is great. Here we go to Corio. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. T-shirt. I said it that this is a place to be. R.S.S 80th anniversary. This is where it's happening. DJ Eduro. DJ. Please, are you clapping for this guy? Are you celebrating this young man? Did you enjoy his performance? I thought I was at a classic performing party. Ladies and gentlemen, what's your name, my darling? Joseph Kingsley. What class are you?
SS1 Brown.
SS1 Brown. Please, every student here, stand up. Clap for Eba Mishala. Joseph Kingsley. SS1 Brown, Remo secondary school student, performed like we were actually at a singles listening party in Victoria Island. I was feeling this guy. I was feeling him. So Joseph Kingsley, sumo me. Joseph, when did you start singing?
2025.
This 2025. And you are performing like this. So you've been watching, have you been watching people singing? Is it like your passion or something you want to do?
No, that is my talent.
It's your talent. I can even see that it's your talent. You are a natural hype man. Joseph Kingsley. Well done. So is this what you want to do for the rest of your life? Music?
Yes, ma'am.
Music is what you want to do. All right. So give it up for Joseph Kingsley. Joseph. Oh, plenty. Shake me. Shake me. Well done. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you are still at the R.S.S 80th anniversary taking place right here at R.S.S Secondary School, Shagamu. So, students, if I say if it's not R.S.S, you say it can't be R.S.S. Do you get me? I want us to do a little idaraya. If it's not R.S.S, let's change it. It no fit be like R.S.S. If it's not R.S.S, it no fit be like R.S.S. Who is ready? Are you ready? Who is there? Oh, deeply are ready here. Are you ready here? The students, every student, stand up. Let's show them. This is R.S.S at 80. We are unique. We are beautiful. We are great. We are marvelous. If it's not R.S.S, what is so? If it's not R.S.S, it no fit be like R.S.S. Meaning, if you are not in R.S.S, you are missing. Meaning, if you didn't go to R.S.S, for you. So now we're going to try it again. You tell us R.S.S. Sorry for you. MTD, adopted daughter of R.S.S. Check me out. Adopted daughter of R.S.S. All right. So if it's not R.S.S, if it's not R.S.S, if it's not R.S.S, so up school, up R.S.S. Beautiful. We're still at the beauty pageant, and a lot of beautiful things are going to be taking place. So clap for yourself and sit down. Clap, 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 clap. A round of applause for yourself and sit down. Mr. Shoile, please, what's the next thing on our agenda?
Yes. The
Onigele is continuing.
Our people is see, they're still dressing. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Are they ready?
So we're going to have the continuation of the beauty pageant. The students are going to come out in other attires. They first came out in casual wear. They are going to come out in their suits, dinner gowns, and other attires. Right? Am I right, Mr. Shoile? All right, they've started. That's it. Let's go.
They're performing and dancing to the song of one of the old students of R.S.S Secondary School, our own Chief Adewale Ayuba. Ọmọ ìkẹ́nà ẹ̀rẹ́kẹ̀ bí owó gbé sọ tí wọ́n ń ká. A lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ máa rá. Ẹ lè wá upstanding kẹ́ máa jó.
The next group.
Mi ò tí ì sá o.
Èmi sì ń fọ́ ọ̀ṣọ́ ni mi ò tí ì sá.
Wọ́n lè rí ìyẹn egúngún mi kò ì dé.
Ayé ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà sábúrú. Ìwà lémi ọmọ alájí àgbà. Agbájé lọlá olórin ìgbà ẹni mo ṣe kíráwọ̀ mi máa ṣe pọ̀ gbogbo.
Next.
Ó lọ.
Ó lọ.
Ó skóńtò.
The next group.
Odia. Today na today oh, today tomorrow. Fuji ni máa jó mi ò ní jójó mi mọ́. Àníjó Fuji lárinrin.
Next.
Oya o máa fọwọ́ kan ṣòdòkè yẹn.
Ó ń gbóná fẹ́lí 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 aláya màá ní.
Ẹ ò máa fọwọ́ kan ṣòdòkè.
The last set.
Come
on, do back up.
Change.
Muragati, baba. Wow. 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 Thank you, Mr. DJ. Can we please put our hands together for these ones? There is something unique about this appearance. This is our own. This is our traditional attire, and you can see the way they crew this attire so beautifully. Let's put our hands together for them one more time. If in secondary school they can appear like this, how much more if they get out of school and they found themselves in this contest? It means they're going to do wonderfully well and they'll be representing R.S.S. Distinguished ladies, gentlemen, guests, and friends, at this juncture, we're going to be asking some questions. And I'm going to be taking the microphone to the panel of judges. And one microphone will be the contestants. And they will start answering their questions one after the other. Therefore, it is time. It is question and answer time. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, the panel of judges, I present to you contestant number 1 to 12 for the Remo Secondary School at 80 Beauty Pageantry. All right, over to you, sirs.
So, eka san o. Ẹ dákun ní agbọ́nrin tí a dé yìí, àwa tá a bá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn, ẹbí wọn, àbí olólùfẹ́ wọn. Ní àkókò tí a bá béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, tá a bá ń hógè àbí à ń pariwo, àbí a wá ń sọ ìdáhùn yẹn sí wọn lẹ́nu tá a bá ti gbọ́, a máa kọ òdo sílẹ̀ fún ẹni yẹn ní o. Tí ẹ bá fẹ́ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́, tá a bá ti béèrè ìbéèrè, ẹ jẹ́ ká dákẹ́. Lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n bá dáhùn rẹ̀ tán, lẹ tó lè fún wọn ní àtẹ́wọ́ àbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣe kóríyá fún wọn. Nígbà tá a bá béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń pariwo ẹ̀ sí wọn létí àbí ẹ̀ ń sọ sí wọn lẹ́nu, ẹ ṣe wọ́n lóore ṣe lẹ̀ ń kó bá wọn o. God bless you. Adíje, a ní ìbéèrè méjìlá tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú àṣà àti ìṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá níwájú wa. Àǹfààní wà fún adíje kọ̀ọ̀kan láti mú ìbéèrè kan kó sì dáhùn rẹ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú àáyá mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún 15 seconds. Adíje kìíní, ẹ bọ́ síwájú kẹ́ mú ìbéèrè.
Ìbéèrè àkọ́kọ́.
Ìbéèrè kìíní. Ìbéèrè kìíní sọ báyìí wípé irú aṣọ wo ló gbajúmọ̀ jù níbi ìgbéyàwó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá?
Ẹ ṣé olùbéèrè. Aṣọ tí ó gbajúmọ̀ jù níbi ìgbéyàwó ni aṣọ òkè. Aṣọ òkè.
Ẹ ṣé, ó gbà. Adíje kejì.
Ìbéèrè kejì.
Ìbéèrè kejì. Dárúkọ ohun mẹ́ta tí à ń lò. Dárúkọ ohun mẹ́ta tí à ń lò níbi ètò ìsọmọlórúkọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ohun mẹ́ta tí à ń lò níbi ètò ìsọmọlórúkọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Ẹ ṣé olùbéèrè. Àwọn nǹkan tí à ń lò ní ìsọmọlórúkọ. Àkọ́kọ́, iyọ̀.
Ení.
Epo.
Èjì. Ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́wàá ló kù 10 seconds.
Oyin.
O ní ìṣẹ́jú àyá márùn-ún láti tún sọ tó bá fẹ́ ṣàtúnṣe.
Àkọ́kọ́. Oyin. Ẹ̀kejì. Iyọ̀. Ẹ̀kẹta.
Àkókò ti lọ. Ó gba méjì nínú mẹ́ta. Adíje kẹta, ẹ mú ìbéèrè.
Ìbéèrè kẹrin.
Ìbéèrè kẹrin. Ìbéèrè kẹrin kà báyìí. Ta ni ìtàn fi ìdí rẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé ó ṣẹ ìran Yorùbá sílẹ̀? Baba ńlá àwa ìran Yorùbá, ta ni ìtàn fi ìdí rẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé ó jẹ́ baba ńlá ìran Yorùbá?
Odùduwà.
Ṣé ìdáhùn rẹ nìyẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó gbà. Adíje kẹrin.
Ìbéèrè kẹta.
Ìbéèrè kẹta kà báyìí. Dárúkọ ohun méjì tí a fi ń dá ọba mọ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Ẹ ṣé olùbéèrè. Ohun méjì tí a fi ń dá ọba mọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ìkíní ni adé, ìkejì ọ̀pá àṣẹ.
Ó gbà. Adíje karùn-ún. Ẹ mú ìbéèrè.
Ìbéèrè karùn-ún.
Ìbéèrè karùn-ún. Kí ni orúkọ oyè ọba ilẹ̀ Rẹ́mọ? Kí ni orúkọ oyè ọba ilẹ̀ Rẹ́mọ?
Akárìgbò.
Ṣé ìdáhùn yín nìyẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ṣe ní láàánú wípé ó tún gbà. Adíje kẹfà.
Ìbéèrè kẹfà.
Ìbéèrè kẹfà. Ìbéèrè kẹfà kà báyìí. Kí ni 80 ní Yorùbá? Kí ni 80 ní Yorùbá? Ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́fà ló kù. Tẹ́ ẹ bá pè sí i lẹ́nu òdo ní ọgbà o.
100.
Ṣé ìdáhùn rẹ nìyẹn?
Rárá.
Kí ni ìdáhùn rẹ? Ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́ta. Ení. Èjì. Ó ti lọ, ẹ bá wa fún un látẹ̀wọ́. Adíje keje. Ẹ mú ìbéèrè.
Ìbéèrè keje.
Ìbéèrè keje kà báyìí. Parí òwe yìí. Ilé ọba tó jóná. Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa wò ó ti yín.
Ilé ọba tó jóná.
Ìṣẹ́jú àyá kù mẹ́fà.
Ẹwà ló bù sí.
A ò ní gba ìdáhùn yẹn wọlé torí pé wọ́n wí sí i lẹ́nu ni. Wọ́n wí sí i lẹ́nu ni. Ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí àǹfààní wípé kálukú wọn ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti dáhùn ìbéèrè. A ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe àkóbá fún wọn. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe àkóbá fún wọn. A máa ka ìbéèrè míì fún adíje yìí. Ẹ tẹ́tí dáadáa. Ó máa ní ìṣẹ́jú àyá márùn-ún péré 5 seconds láti dáhùn ìbéèrè yìí. Kí ni 18 ní Yorùbá? 18. Ìṣẹ́jú àyá kù méjì.
méjìdínlógún.
méjìdínlógún ó gbà. ṣùgbọ́n nítorí ijọ́ mìíràn èjìdínlógún ní 18 èjìdínlógún ó correct. adíje kẹjọ.
ìbéèrè kẹfà.
ìbéèrè kẹfà ti lọ. a ní ìbéèrè kẹjọ ìkẹsàn-án ìkẹwàá ìkọkànlá àti ìkejìlá.
ìbéèrè kẹwàá.
ìbéèrè kẹwàá ó kà báyìí pé kí ni 100 ní yorùbá. kí ni 100 ní yorùbá.
ọgbọ̀n.
ṣé ìdáhùn rẹ nìyẹn.
rárá.
kí ni rárá. ta nìyẹn. ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́ta.
ọgọ́rùn-ún.
a ò ní gba ìdáhùn yẹn wọlé nítorí pé wọ́n wí sí lẹ́nu ni. ṣùgbọ́n lábẹ́ orí ọ̀fẹ́ a máa ka ìbéèrè míì fún láàrin ìṣẹ́jú àyá márùn-ún 5 seconds. adíje. kọ́nsọ́náǹtì mélòó ló wà nínú èdè yorùbá. nínú alifábẹ́ẹ̀tì èdè yorùbá kọ́nsọ́náǹtì mélòó ló wà níbẹ̀.
méje. márùn-ún.
ẹ ṣe ó ti lọ. adíje kẹsàn-án. ìbéèrè tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣì wà à ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ká má lọ fún wọn lórí ìjó. adíje.
ìbéèrè kẹsàn-án.
ìbéèrè kẹsàn-án ó kà báyìí pé dí àlàfo yìí orí ni àlàfo fi ń la ibú já. orí ni àlàfo fi ń la ibú já. kí ló wà nínú àlàfo yẹn. ẹ má kó bá o.
ẹdìyẹ.
ẹ ṣe láǹfààní ẹ má kó bá o.
ẹja.
a máa ní kan lé yín dànù kò gbá. ẹ ṣe. adíje kẹwàá. adíje kọkànlá ẹ mú ìbéèrè.
ìbéèrè kọkànlá.
ìbéèrè kọkànlá. adíje kẹwàá ẹ má bínú. ìbéèrè kọkànlá sọ pé ka alifábẹ́ẹ̀tì èdè yorùbá ló gbòǹgbò yẹn dáadáa o ka alifábẹ́ẹ̀tì èdè yorùbá ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún lẹ́ni ọ̀ya.
ẹ ṣe olùbéèrè mo fẹ́ràn láti dáhùn sí ìbéèrè yìí ṣùgbọ́n mi ní ọpọlọ ẹ̀ sá.
ẹ ṣe. adíje kọkànlá. ẹ mú ìbéèrè.
ìbéèrè kẹwàá.
a ní ìbéèrè kẹjọ àti ìbéèrè kejìlá nílẹ̀.
ìbéèrè kẹjọ.
ìbéèrè kẹjọ. ìbéèrè kẹjọ kà báyìí pé kí ni à ń pè broom ní. ó wí pé sọ orúkọ méjì tí à ń pè broom nílẹ̀ yorùbá. ẹ máa fún un ní àtẹ́wọ́. ó wá ó gbà á ọ̀wọ̀ ó gbìyànjú ó wá ó rí. adíje kejìlá ìbéèrè kejìlá náà ló wà nílẹ̀ ṣó tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
ìbéèrè kejìlá wípé mélòó ni álífábẹ́ẹ̀tì èdè Yorùbá?
Mẹ́fà.
ṣé ìdáhùn rí nìyẹn?
Rárá.
Ó yá kí ni ìdáhùn yín báyìí? Ìṣẹ́jú àyá mẹ́fà ló kù. Ení, èjì, ẹ̀ta. Ó ti lọ.
27.
Ó ti lọ. Ẹ bá fún wọn ní àtẹ́wọ́.
Thank you very much for that segment. Music for them to move.
Mr. DJ, please hold it. Indication lele wípé àwọn ọmọ wa wọn kì í sọ Yorùbá nílé. And this we need to talk about before they leave the stage. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín, mo ṣí fìlà fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin òbí tẹ́ wà ń bí báyìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. It will be sad that our children cannot understand our language. It will be a very sad thing. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé wọ́n ń ṣe Yorùbá R.S.S. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ń ṣe ní school. So ọwọ́ wa òbí ló kù sí. Àwa la fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa máa sọ òyìnbó bí ọ̀pẹ rẹ̀. It's not enough that they speak only English. Tí a bá ta ẹ wo mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ máa ń wo social media dáadáa. Àwọn China náà dẹ̀ ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa nílùú òyìnbó ní èdè Yorùbá. It is that bad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a fi àṣà, ìṣe àti ohun àlùmọ́nì ẹni nílẹ̀ Rẹ́mọ ká fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Thank you. Mr. DJ, can you give them music? Let them leave the stage.
Music and you fly to your bake and start changing. Oh yeah. Ogunbowale Eniola, be ready. Be ready. Oh yes. DJ, we have another surprise. Just for a few seconds. I'm presenting another R.S.S student in the area of advertisement that concerns R.S.S and concerns one of our philanthropies. I present to you Ogunbowale Eniola.
Ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí o. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba tó wà níkàlẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn ìyá mi tó wà níkàlẹ̀ àti àwọn daddies mi tó wà níkàlẹ̀. And I also greet my fellow students. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ ti gbọ́ nípa ilé-iṣẹ́ Andros Home and Property níbi tí a ti ń ta ilé, tí a ti ń ta ilẹ̀, tí a ti ń ta dúkìá. Andros Home and Property, ibẹ̀ ni ẹ ti lè rí ilé tó ní street light, ilé tó ní perimeter fencing, ilé tó ní children playground, ilé tó ní street light tó ní 24-hour security, adequate power supply and adequate water supply. Andros Home and Property, a ní ẹ̀ka káàkiri ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà, a ní ní Abuja, a ní ní Nasarawa tí ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Hausa, a ní ní Jos, a ní ní Uke tí ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Igbo, a ní ní Ọ̀ṣun, a ní ní Ogun State wa ń bí. Àwọn ẹ̀ka estate location wa ní Ogun State, a ní Sugarland Estate, èyí tó wà ní Ìlíṣàn Rẹ́mọ Ogun State, a ní Sugarland Estate, èyí tó wà ní Ìlíṣàn Rẹ́mọ Ogun State níbí. A ní Cape Town Estate, èyí tó wà ní Ṣìmáwá wa níbí báyìí. Tí ẹ bá fẹ́ pè wá, ẹ lè pè wá sórí aago yìí 0705 552 7727. We also have a Vidco Plus Land series where you can get a land with ease as you pay as 10,000 naira monthly for 100 months. For 100 months, Andros Homes and Property, you can become a landlord with ease. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín, mo rọ̀ yín kí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ ilé-iṣẹ́ Andros Homes and Property kí ẹ lè di onílé lórí. Àwọn corporate offices wa ta ní, a ní 72 Andros Court, Adéyẹmọ, Olúmọ̀yé, Adéyẹmọ, Akápò, Ọmọlé, Phase 1 ní Lagos State. A ní ní Sábó pẹ̀lú. a ní ní sábó pẹ̀lú ọmọ iléèwé lè ra video plot land series ọmọ iléèwé lè ra video plot land nítorí pé o wà níléèwé kò díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé kò má ní ilẹ̀ ilé tí a lè kọ́ sórí video plot land series a lè kọ́ 2 bungalow a lè kọ́ 3 bedroom duplex a lè kọ́ 4 bedroom duplex sórí vidco plus series vidco plus series ta ló ní iléeṣẹ́ Adrian's Home and Property is the rosa president his excellency ààrẹ adétọ́lá ọlánìpẹ̀kù emmanuel king ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rọ̀ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí darapọ̀ mọ́ Adrian's Homes and Property kí o lè di onílé lórí ní ẹ̀rọ àti kí o lè di onílé lórí ní ẹ̀rọ kí o lè di onílé lórí ní ẹ̀rọ orúkọ tèmi ni Ògúnbọ̀wálé Ẹniọlá ọmọ bíbí ìlú onílé ní ẹ̀wọ̀ olúwo èmi lọ́mọ àgbàgbà mùgọ̀mùgọ̀ ọmọ anukọ̀jọ wẹ́kù ọmọ aṣàwé lórí ọmọ iná jókòjòdò ọmọ bí kókò sọ ọmọlúwa jẹun ọmọ bí kókò sọ ọmọlúwa jẹun ọmọ akálẹ̀ jọ̀jọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lérò bí rẹ̀ rí èmi lọ́mọ aṣàlẹ̀ jẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lérò bí rẹ̀ rí ọmọ mẹ̀mú fún yín.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
PA to the CEO of Adon Homes ti sọ fún mi pé tọmọ yìí bá ti ṣetán nílé ìwé ó ti ríṣẹ́ already èmi dẹ̀ bá solicit fúnlẹ̀ ó ti ní 1 plot of land ó yá.
Expert sales. She has automatically become a sales person for Adron Homes. I mean, this
That's
is
great.
the kind of person we are looking for. So, ó máa máa ṣe sales fún gbogbo students káàkiri Rẹ́mọ àti Ogun State. And as she finishes school, you can be sure that ó ti ní entrance part.
Prince
Please,
Shoile.
please, ladies and gentlemen, can you give a round of applause
Prince
for this
Shoile.
lady, this beautiful student? A round of applause for her. She did so well. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. À ń wá ẹni tó ní mọ́tò yìí SGM 663XC. If this is your car, you need to come and move it now because it's blocking someone. SGM 663XC. So.
Hello.
Yeah.
Another thing for that candidate, President, sir. The chief judge wants to announce a scholarship for that candidate. Let me give it to him.
Yes, sir. On the authority of God the Most High, I'm a jingle documentary and advertisement expert. That's my expertise. So, and I'm pledging 100% scholarship for this girl on jingle documentary and advertisement production. Yes. The training, the transport fare, and the certification.
She is good. Yes. Please, a round of applause. What's your name? What's your name, girl? What's your name?
Ògúnbọ̀wálé Ẹniọlá.
Come close to me. What's your name again?
Ògúnbọ̀wálé Ẹniọlá.
Ògúnbọ̀wálé Ẹniọlá. Now take a good look at her. Take a good, no, stand here. Take a good look at her. These are the kind of people that R.S.S is producing. People with talent. People with skills. Talent and skills equal to what? Ọmọ yìí, ó ti rí ṣe. Ògúnbọ̀wálé Ẹniọlá, well done. Take a bow, take a bow, take a bow. This is a bow. Take a bow. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are still at the R.S.S 80th anniversary taking place here, R.S.S grounds in Shagamu. We're still doing the beauty pageant, and we still have the final segments. Mr. Shoile, please take it away.
Just on the final note, I want you to know, the president, sir, that guy, we said we have a trainer, took her up during the training. and said, we must surprise everybody. My trainer, she trained that girl to be able to present that show here today while we were there at the court. This is the trainer that trained the students for R.S.S and for our Adron homes. Thank you. We want to thank you. And the glory is not only for her, but for you as well. Now, the final laps of the Onigele. The final laps before the final of our beauty contest. Onigele, the three of you, only the three of you now. On stage. On stage, on stage, on stage.
Nijams.com.
Take your share, move in.
I see you that the venue with it turn up, turn up. When people hear the venue, they go turn up, turn up. Ladies, they feeling it while they turn up, turn up. Class kitty boy, the man here, they turn up, turn up. Get love, boy,
Arrange yourself the way you did the other time. Contestant 1, 2, and 3.
Hello, how are you?
Let me hand over in the short minutes.
Guys and the chicks over here. See plenty money and the drinks over here. Hello, how are you? Shipping what's up, where you from? Chris Brown.
All right, DJ. Ibi tá a dé yìí. Aha. Lásìkò mọ́. Ibi tá a dé yìí, ìṣẹ́jú méjì péré náà máa ní. Ìtọ́dẹ̀ máa ṣe ni pé wọ́n máa wé gèlè sórí ara wọn. Ẹ̀yin adíje, ẹ kó gèlè yín sílẹ̀, ẹ kó sílẹ̀. Kẹ́ ẹ jókòó, ẹ kó sílẹ̀, ẹ jókòó. Ẹ kó sílẹ̀, ẹ jókòó. Tásìkò yín bá ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ dúró láti wé, o lè dúró láti wé. Ìṣẹ́jú méjì péré náà máa ní. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wé gèlè sórí ara wọn. Tán bá ti wé, tán kọ́ máa bọ̀ láti wá wò. Àsìkò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. Your time starts. Ready.
Understand how we ever let things fall apart. Sipambala ìyàwó tọwọ́ sí bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀. Sipambala.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Àsìkò di 2 ẹ máa bọ̀. Má ṣe nǹkan kan náà ẹ máa bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn contestants fún pageant kan máa bọ̀. Má ṣe nǹkan kan nù gèlè yẹn mọ́. Àsìkò ti lọ already. Prince.
Remove your chair. You move your chair.
Shouldn't have let you go. Let you out of my sight, baby. Never knew how.
Yes, the final stage. Contestant number 1. In your dinner outfit. 2 to follow.
Wherever I go.
Contestant number 1 here.
You are, baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always on my mind. Wherever I go, wherever you are, baby, baby, you're I think of you, all I see is your smile. I can feel it.
The first appearance for contestant number 2 ready is coming on stage.
Can't wait to see that day. We'll be together again. Baby, 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 you and I. Let it be soon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wherever.
The next ready contestants to come on stage.
Wherever you are, baby, baby, you're never far away.
All right, second contestant, third contestant, fourth contestant, all the contestants just come out now because we have only 5 minutes to end this. If you are hearing me,
Waiting
you don't
for
come
you,
out now,
please.
we will cancel it. All the contestants now, out now, and I mean now.
Yes, sir.
I said all the contestants should come out now or we cancel it. Let's go, DJ.
Move up.
Second contestant up, let's go. Third contestant up, let's go. Fourth contestant up, let's go. Let's go, just look at them. Fifth contestant, let's go now, now, now.
Move up, move up.
Now. Where is the fifth? Is this all? Are they all? Is that all? Is that all?
Move up.
Please move, move now, 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 now. Walk now, now, now. Do it now. Now, let's go.
Hold your tag, hold your tag.
Go,
You cannot
go.
put it on.
Just walk, walk. Thank you. Take a walk. Thank you.
Move up.
Go. Yes. Take a walk. Take a
Who's
walk.
remaining?
Take a walk. Come up. Take a walk. Thank
Who's
you very
remaining
much.
there?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take a walk. Take a walk. You can look
Who's
at
remaining?
them. You are seeing all the contestants. Take a walk. We are announcing the winner now. Take a walk. Is that the last contestant? Is that the last contestant?
No.
Thank you very much. Is that the
Yes.
last contestant? Come in. Come now. Now. Now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 9 contestants on stage already. How many? One more left.
6.
Are you the last contestant? Come, come, come.
7.
Take a walk. Take a walk. Take a walk. Take a walk. Yes, take a walk. Take a walk. Fine boy. Take a walk. Yes. Come up, take a walk and take a bow. All right. So you are seeing all the. Can you space, please? A bit more, a bit more. This is the final segment. Come in, take a walk. Thank you very, very much. Take a walk. Please take a walk. Uncle, take the walk now.
Over to you, the judges.
All right, so you're looking at them. We're going to choose a winner now. Thank you very much. Judges,
They are working. Working on them.
so we have a male winner and a female winner. Yes, so we just announced the winner now. And then everybody can go down and then your prizes will be announced. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the final segment of the R.S.S at 80th anniversary today, February 3rd. Tomorrow is a founders Thanksgiving, which will take place in the morning. And in the evening, of course, we'll be having the all-white party. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't wear white, you will not enter. I hope you heard me. If you don't wear white, you will not enter. For the all-white party taking place at 7 p.m., of course. And then in the morning, we'll be having the Founders Thanksgiving right here. So, as I said, we've had an exciting time today. We've had a wonderful time. February 3rd, R.S.S at 80th anniversary. And we're rounding off right about now. Judges, are you ready to announce the winner? Judges, are you ready? All right, so as the judges do the finals, Adapter, please can you join me on stage? Let's just do a wrap up. All right, so because the all-white party venue is at Caribou's Palace. It will be taking place by 7 p.m. tomorrow. But by 10 a.m. we'll be right here for the Founders Thanksgiving and prize and awards, which will be given to many, many beautiful people. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the R.S.S at 80th anniversary. We're rounding off right about now as we announce the winners. I just want my co-compares to do a bow and give a talk just as we round up. I have with me Yomi Dr. Abayomi Ojakule. Of course, my adapter, our wonderful adapter, who is Wumi, the wonderful Wumi, radio presenter. I don't know if you know him. Let's just say a word and so round off. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Can you please bring it down?
Bring it down.
It's been a great experience since we came in here in the morning. The vibe, the energy of the whole students and the executive of ROSA cannot be overemphasized. They have put in everything they had, to make this day a success. Therefore, as one of the compares for this event, I want to say this is the best we have had in recent time. Can you please put your hands together for R.S.S? It will interest you to know DJ Oshe.
All right, we're announcing the winners right now. And
Mr. Shoile, can you please come to the mic? Let's announce the winner.
We announce the winners.
We can leave here.
While waiting there, we want the Onigele to come out. And the winner here for the Onigele R.S.S at 80 is contestant out of the 3. Contestant number 2, Oriyemi Olivia. Up. My president, sir, that is the winner of Onigeli to be decorated. Here, sir. Deputy President.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
That is Oriyemi Olivia, the winner for this year Onigele R.S.S at 80. So you have the handshake of the president and the deputy president. Those abroad will send your gift to the school to be presented Why we want to await what the president have for you.
One.
The president, sir.
One.
Okay, Miss Onigele, the first of his kind in the history of Remo Secondary School.
One.
What class are you?
Check.
SS3 green.
SS3.
1, 2. Check.
Okay.
1, 2.
You are hereby given a sum of 50,000 naira.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes. So we want to invite the chief judge of today for the announcement of the winners.
Please, media guys, let's clear the aisle, please, so we can see the contestants accordingly. So we've come to the. So contestant number 1 is a female. Please, according to your numbers, please, to avoid mix-ups. We have multiple ones. We have. Hello, turn number sitter, please. Your tag. Please, that's the final round. Yes, that's it. Number at the gender yẹn ó differ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ now. Yes, it's okay. Who is that? We just start from here. Female, male, male, female. Female, male, male, female. We are good now.
Check.
All right, thank you very much. For the male category, Master R.S.S at 80, the winner is contestant. DJ, please bring it down a bit. Let's announce the winner, then we announce the runners up. The winner is contestant number 3 for the male category, Adebayo Israel. And for the female category, the Queen R.S.S at 80. The Miss R.S.S at 80 goes to contestant number 4, Adekoya Miriam. All right, DJ, thank you. For the first runner up, that is second position, female. First runner up, please do not mix it up. Please, we are crowning the winners first. The runner up comes. For the runner up, first runner up, which is second position, Jagedede Rasimi, contestant number 4. Jagedede Rasimi, first runner up, that is second position. Please do not mix it. Contestant number 4, Jagedede Rasimi. Are we on the same page? All right, thank you. DJ, bring it down. For the first runner up, second position, male category, we have Ogunyonwo Folakumi, contestant number 2. First runner up, which is second. Okay, first runner up. The third, which is second runner up for the female category, we have Olubayo Elizabeth, contestant number 1, second runner up. That is third position, female category. For the male category, we have Bakari Ayomide, second runner up, third position. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Up school. Up school. Please a round of applause for our kings and queens. Wow. First in the history of R.S.S, we now have the king himself here. Your name again?
Adebayo Israel Oluwatimileyin.
A round of applause. A round of applause. A round of applause. Then we have our queen.
Adekoya Miriam Ajewole.
A round of applause for her. And now to the first position of Mr. R.S.S at 80.
Okay.
You'll be given a cash reward of 250,000. Please invest it in your education. Because of our time, we'll still list out some other reward and benefit of your office. Because, I don't know, maybe it's going to be another 10 years when we are doing RSS at 90. So, you know, by 10 years, you'll be coming out here to give this crown. You understand what I'm saying? So imagine who you will be in 10 years to come.
Can we have a clap to that? Can we have a clap to that? Can we have a clap to that?
And to Miss RSS at 80, the same reward goes to her 250,000.
Oh, beautiful.
Naira. God bless you. And to Mr. Continental, you are going for a reward of 150,000 naira. All right, the same goes to you, 150,000 naira. A round of applause for them.
Can we give them a round of applause?
Now to the top position, Mr. Photogenic, RSS at 80. Wow, I know you win something. This guy is something else. We need to bring him up very well.
Can we clap for
What's
him?
your name?
Bakari Ayomide Oladimeji.
He's an amazing guy. He's an amazing guy.
Can we clap
he
for
added
him?
comedy to his show. I love you. Well done. So, a gift of 100,000 to you.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Can we clap?
And to Miss Photogenic also, RSS at 80. What's the name?
Olubayo Elizabeth. Semade. Olubayo Elizabeth. Semade.
Oh, Semade. A round of applause for her. All right. We'll be seeing you guys in 10 years to come.
Amen.
When
Amen.
RSS will be celebrating 90.
Amen.
God bless you. And
Amen.
Miss Onigele, already you have been given a reward of 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's because of our time. Please, students, you need to go back home. Your parents are waiting for you. Tomorrow is the main day. Tomorrow is when 80 years ago, the first boy and the first girl sat down together in one classroom to start R.S.S. So 4th of February 1946 and 4th of February 2026. We all gather here tomorrow massively. Over 2,000 students are expected. Over 500 Rosans members are expected. Friends and colleagues. The Anglican Communion will be here. The Methodist Communion will be here. The Archbishop of Anglican will be here. And the Bishop of Methodists will be here with over 100 camp members. We'll gather here tomorrow for a massive Thanksgiving. Come with your dancing shoes, all those signs, please, both at home and abroad. Wherever you are hearing me, come in your best clothes, agbada gele. We want to thank God, we want to dance from that end to the altar tomorrow. And after that, we'll be celebrating the best among all our children, all our students. We'll be doing the annual Thanksgiving ceremony. God bless you all, and God be with you. Up school, up R.S.S for God and fatherland.
Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ṣe ló sa Hẹ́rẹ́dílé tó tún sa kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Aláṣẹ Adron. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ṣe ló sa Hẹ́rẹ́dílé tó tún sa kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King.
Invited queens, come on stage. All the queens from various towns, come and take pictures.
Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Adétọ́lá, ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ṣé ló sa Hẹ́rẹ́dílé tó tún sa kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. President General R.S.S. Ẹgbẹ́ sókè. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ṣé ló sa Hẹ́rẹ́dílé tó tún sa kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Emmanuel King. Adétọ́lá. Aláṣẹ Adrums Homes and Properties mi. President General gbogbo R.S.S connection pátápátá ẹ bá mi pàdé Tọ́lá Emmanuel King. Aláṣẹ Adrums Homes and Properties mi. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Ó sa Hẹ́rẹ́dílé ó tún sa kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King. Aláṣẹ Adrums Homes.
Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King.
Ẹgbẹ́ sókè.
Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King.
Adétọ́lá.
Àwúrò ìdílé ó tún sá kìtọ̀ dọ́jà. Ẹni rere ni Emmanuel King.
Adétọ́lá tó ti la mi sọ́fàrè. Gbogbo rẹ̀ mi. Emmanuel King ó ti la mi sọ́fàrè. Gbogbo rẹ̀ mi. Ọlọ́run jọ yá Jèhófà. Ọba lèwí lè ṣe ìwọ ló fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Kéèké ìbábẹ̀rù alágbàwí. Bàbá wa gbàkóso. Ẹlẹ́bùrú ìkẹ́ wá bá mi ṣe. Gbèsèkè wọn ló ṣorí àná. Oore ìṣíwọ́dún ọdún tá a wà yìí. Ìdájú tó kàn jẹ́ pé wàá sì ṣe tọ̀la. Bàbá wa gbàkóso. Yorùbá mi kí Adétọ́lá Emmanuel King. Bàbá oníbejì mi, bàbá wíníwíní lójú orogún. Adétọ́lá òpá lára ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ nílé alára. Adétọ́lá òun bàjẹ́rò ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ nílé ajérò. Emmanuel King ó ń bá lára ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ ní ilé alára ó ń bá jèrò ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ ní ilé àjèrò gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ mú àga gbogbo wọn tìyẹ lọ ń ṣe tìyẹ lọ ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mú àga
tìyẹ lọ ń ṣe.
Ọ̀túnba lẹ́kì mọ̀ ó sanwó ó sanwó Emmanuel King Adétọ́lá Ọ̀túnba lẹ́kì mọ̀ sanwó Adétọ́lá ó sanwó Adétọ́lá aláṣẹ Adrons Homes gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ mú àgbà gbogbo wọn gbogbo ohun tí yóò bá ṣe òun la yóò máa fẹ́ gbé sókè Adétọ́lá Ọ̀túnba lẹ́kì mọ̀ ó sanwó Adétọ́lá.